Hello, hello, hello. Check. Check, check, check. Check 1, 2, 3. Hello. Let's see. Why am I not getting my video feed? Gotta fix that so you guys can actually see the game. Not that you can tell what I'm talking about right now. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, everybody. I am, of course, Fannibal. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. We are here to continue playing more Red Dead Redemption 2. The low honor gold medal run. Let's see here. Yesterday, we finished a few key missions in Chapter 3, and we are still continuing Chapter 3 today. We'll probably beat Chapter 3 today, would be my guess. And, I feel like we were probably around the middle point. I'm not totally sure, though, but we got deputized in Rhodes. We helped the Beau from the Gray side of the family deliver a letter to Penelope on the Braithwaite side of the family, and vice versa. That's kind of where we left off. We did get all of the pelts needed for Pearson, so we do have the Legend of the East bag. I think that's what it is, right? So we got a number of things done yesterday. All gold medals. Took a few retries on a couple of the missions. You know what's really going to bug me, though? Man, let's... Right off the bat here, I might go back, because we've gotten gold medals across every single main mission except for one in Chapter 2. I might start off this one going back to Chapter 2, see if we can knock that gold medal out, because it's kind of bugging me. It's just hanging over my head. Because otherwise, we've got all the gold medals up through my current position in the game. So what I might do is, yeah, go ahead and load that up, and let's try to take a jab out of it. It's the Hosea hunting mission, and it's just having to do it as quickly as possible. That's all it really is. We only tried it a couple times, couple replays, and we couldn't get that 12-minute mark down. What is red over here? Is it just a snake? We don't got a panther over here, do we? Whatever it was, it scared Ares. Where is he going? Ares, get over here! I don't know, but it's not coming after us, whatever it was. So it might have just been a snake. We are in Panther territory. That was one of the last things we did. Well, are we in Panther territory? Where are we? We're close. But we're not so close that I would think... I would be unusual if a panther was up here. So I'm assuming there was just a snake scaring Ares here. Not so appropriately named. Running away from a little snake. Anyway, oh yeah, it was totally a snake. Yeah, here it is right here. Just a snake. Copperhead. Southern Copperhead. Anyway, so yeah, we might go ahead and do that right off the bat here. We might go and replay that. I don't know how the replay is. I mean, nothing in the game, nothing in that mission is like particular where we need any special abilities or things to eat and drink. So the main thing is just we have to get it done as quickly as possible. So we got to skip anything we can skip. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's just do that right off the bat. Replay mission, yes. Alright, well, again, welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're all having a wonderful week so far. 3 more days till the weekend, unfortunately. But, you know, before you know it, we'll be to the next weekend, right? And don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. I very, very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, comment, all of the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Replay. Yes.
Jose?
You want to go hunting?
What are
Okay,
you
so yeah,
hunting?
I'm gonna skip anything we can skip. We already did a mission
Okay.
yesterday.
I do kind of like this horse.
There's nothing wrong with two horses.
That's right.
And
Shoot,
the
I'm
stable's
already off
always
to a
got
really
the
bad
best
start.
ones.
I need to remove the saddle. I've
Oh,
already
I
forgotten
guess
what I'm
you're
supposed to be
right.
doing.
This is going to be fun, Arthur.
You won't throw me?
No, he's an angel. If I'm near him.
Nasty little look in his eyes.
Oh, don't be rude about this magnificent creature.
Okay, boy. Easy, big feller.
All right, let's head into town. We're heading out. Might be gone a couple of days. They got a good range of horse tack at the Valentine stables. Some beautiful saddles. I used to have a real nice one.
Yeah, what happened to that?
Got stolen outside that saloon in Deer Creek.
Ah,
So I'm assuming we can't, like, I would love to try to take shortcuts and go faster during parts like this. But I think we have to stick with Hosea.
Yes. Remember? Mac went crazy, threatened to kill the whole town. And Davy was passed out so cold we left him there. Came back in the next day and he woke up,
Oh my
started right
gosh,
back drinking
Hosea.
again.
No, don't get stuck on a tree. Well, as long as we can keep moving.
I'll miss those boys.
Jenny, too. She had some spark, that girl.
It must be pretty hard on Lenny. You could tell he was sweet on her.
Well, Lenny and Jenny could never have worked. That's like Arthur and Martha, or Bill and Phil.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Does feel a bit like our luck died with them, too.
Nonsense. We'll be all right. Just need some money to get back on our feet.
I hope so. You find a way to offload those Cornwall bonds yet?
Not yet. They're still very hot. Need to be done right. I have a couple of leads I'm looking into. Don't let that big bastard get the better of you there, Arthur.
He's all right.
My audio is scratchy. Do you hear that scratchy, or is that just my headphones? I got it. Why is my scratch phones going all hat? Oh my gosh, get out of our way. Yeah, why is my headphones all scratchy? I'm gonna have to like unplug them and replug them back in. Oh my gosh, it's so bad.
Stables are just up
What's wrong with my headphones?
Welcome. All right. Go sell that big...
Man, I hope my headphones aren't dying. Hopefully you guys can't hear what I'm hearing. Here, 1 second. Let me double check this. Alright, let's see. I unplugged all of my equipment and replugged it back in. Hopefully that's what it is, and not a situation where like my cord is busted or something.
Fruit.
Okay, yeah, that fixed it.
Buy
Just
yourself a
completely
horse.
unplugging it and replugging it
Okay.
back in.
I'm going off to the general store. Get a few things to lure that bear out. Meet
Come on,
you
come on,
back
come on,
here
come
in
on,
a
come on, come on, come on. Time crunch, time crunch! Hey,
Hey.
Cab, welcome back.
How can I help you?
I'm in the market.
Sell. Buy. My horse. Yes. Accept. Alright, back out.
All right, partner.
Skip.
You got yourself a deal.
Problem is, oh my gosh. And I had to still
Interesting
pause.
choice. How much did you pay for that thing?
Not that
No,
much.
no, don't go.
Okay.
Where are you going?
With some-
What?
you should be able to make
What is that? Ah, what? No, dismiss. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me, man. What is happening?
We got quite a ride ahead of us.
Let's go.
So, what's this lake we're heading for?
It's called O'Creagh's Run. Up in the mountains.
Oh no,
east
that
of
guy's
Cumberland
chasing us.
Falls.
We're going
I
so
just hope I
slow.
can remember how to get there.
Oh, he's catching up, Hosea. Let's go.
Sure didn't figure on that.
But this time, we're doing the chasing. So how are things with you and John?
Fine.
Ain't it about time you let it go now?
It was a year, Hosea. He
All right,
ditched
I think
us
everything's
for a
good.
goddamn
Everything's under
year.
control.
I've spoken to him many times. He knows he did wrong. He just wants to put it behind him.
I think we might
I'm
have
sure
screwed
he
ourselves though with
does.
that little incident back at the
Running
stables.
off on
Hopefully
that
not.
kid is one thing, but there's code. He knows that. He ain't Trelawney. Dutch and you pretty much raised him.
I know. But it's done. Has been for a while now.
Faster, faster, faster. Yes.
Nobody else would have been
Cutscene.
welcomed back that easy after that long. And you know it.
This is a cutscene. A cutscene I can't skip. Yeah, I was trying to keep an eye on the time until I had to fix my
Okay.
audio.
I think we need to head right up here.
So, unfortunately, I don't know how we're doing on time right now. Can't skip any of this.
Yes, I remember this place. Moonstone Pond. We're going the right way. That's the lake there. Good. We made it. Let's loop around the other side.
If I knew where to go, I'd be tempted to try to take a shortcut, but then I'd also be worried that it would claim we abandoned Hosea.
Look there.
Get out of the way.
Catch one to cook.
Sure. Try and shoot one.
Are you gonna grab it then?
Oh shoot, no, I just need to pick it up. I didn't need to skin it! Or did I need to skin it? I don't know, I don't even remember anymore. Oh my gosh, we need to cook it. I'm wasting so much time. All of this is based on...
All right. It's getting late. Reckon we should camp here.
Sure.
Well, then you get us set up.
I'm famished.
Cook that rabbit then. They're delicious on an open fire like this.
Oh my
Not
gosh.
on me.
Let me do it.
You want some of this?
No, I'm fine. I don't like eating this late.
Okay. After all that.
All right. Well, we better get some rest. I want to be up at first light to find this monster.
He better be worth all this drama.
Why? Why is this a timed mission? There's nothing about this that screams, do it as fast as you can. Because there's so much of it you can't do as fast as you can.
Morning, out.
Craft, 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 craft.
I hope you know what you're talking about.
I grew up in the mountains, Arthur. I was virtually weaned on bear meat.
I think I got this done.
Back, back, back,
Good.
back.
Pack up and we'll get going. Okay, let's go. We'll try our luck down by the water. That's where I saw him last.
Okay.
How's that horse treating you?
So far, so good.
You know, I was in this area with Bessie years ago.
Really? I didn't know that. I imagine you still miss her.
Every day.
Did you two ever think about getting out of the life?
We did briefly. You don't remember? Guess you were still young. Didn't last long. I drifted back into it. She understood. She knew what I was.
I remember you not being around for a while, but well, things were looser back then.
Truth is, there's never really any getting out. And staying in, it's hard. You know that. But Bessie and I made it work. Why? You thinking about getting out?
Me? No, of course not.
Listen, if Dutch's grand plans work, and we can make enough money to go someplace new, really new, maybe we can all have a new start. Anyway, for now, let's try and chase ourselves a bear, shall we? Let's look by the water here, see if he's been fishing again recently. Look for tracks, dung, any sign of him.
Well, there's some paw marks here, Hosea. They sure look big enough.
Good. Let's hope it's him. Can you tell which way he went?
The tracks. Those trees. Wait a minute. Something on the ground here.
Half-eaten fish.
Must have been left by our friend, I reckon.
Come on, see if there's anything else. Something else on the ground, just here. There's shit here. Watch your step. Let's keep going. Damn it. Looks like the trail ends here. We lost him?
For now.
Let's split up.
Okay. I'll head this way. You head down that track.
More fish. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Arthur! Help! Stay back! Arthur! Get the hell up! Shoot that thing, please!
Hopefully that counts for
Is
the
he
6
gone?
shots. I feel like it didn't last
You're fine,
time.
old man. I'm coming with you.
Let's get going then.
Man, this is gonna be tight. This is gonna be tight. I'm just worried that it's not gonna count the 6 shots. Marston, welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Sorry, Cav, I
Let's see
didn't
if
mention your
Dutch
arm hurt.
gives
That's
us
probably
any
something you should
crap
ask a
about
doctor.
disappearing like that. I don't need another "we gotta be out there making money" speech.
We were just out scoping a lead. He doesn't need to know it's a big furry one. Well, thanks, Arthur. I probably owe you one.
Don't worry about it.
I need to head out to Emerald Ranch soon. Look into something.
See you later.
Ah, tease. Ah, we got it. Okay, that's good. I was super worried that we didn't get the 6 times. It would figure that we would complete it within 12 minutes, but we wouldn't get to shoot the bear at least 6 times. Alright. Alright, Chapter 2's gold medals are done and out of the way. Thankfully, we didn't need to do it more than once. Alright, now let's continue on. Let's continue on with
Okay,
Chapter
boy?
3. The question is, what are we doing? What are we doing in Chapter 3 next?
Easy, boy.
All right. So we got 2 missions. I think we were going to do Abigail's first. Advertising. The New American Arts, which that's a quest line we have a few for. Let's see. Well, I mean, on the bright side, the gold medal for this one, or the one after this one or the other, doesn't look too difficult. We do have a home robbery we can do with Sean, which I do enjoy. Maybe we'll do the home robbery first. That's the one with the shoot, like the crazy shootout. Stumble upon like an outlaw cabin or whatever. Raiders. I can't remember if they're raiders or not. I think they're raiders. Just ignore him. Who goes there?
It's me, Arthur.
Good to see you back, Arthur.
Is it? We keep agitating everybody.
Hello, Arthur.
Quick save here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Sean's mission first.
Oh, hey, Arthur.
Sean's homestead robbery.
Yeah.
So, tell me, is your people Jacobites or English lovers, Arthur?
My people were peasants. We had no time for politics.
My dad would say that no politics was politics.
That old world bullshit, it ain't got no place here.
Why? Because there ain't no judgment here. Most folks hate the Negroes, they hate the Redskins, the Jews, even us Irish. You ain't so free of politics.
I hate everyone just the same.
Well, in that case, you're gonna want what I just found for us.
What's that?
I was riding around a couple of days back. I come across this old cabin. A couple of fuckers lazing about outside all liquored up. I didn't think nothing of it. But then I come across this hunter down by the river. And he tells me they're a stick-up crew. Says they hit a train a couple of days back near Emerald Ranch. Nice fella he was, shared a bottle we did. Then I robbed the bastard blind.
And you believed him?
No reason not to. If he's right, it'll be a big haul for us. I saw 3 of them, maybe more, but I reckon you and me, we could take them real easy.
All right. What the hell? Let's go check it out.
Them sons of bitches think they're mean. They're about to get a lesson in mean.
You just keep your cool, you hear me? Giddy up.
Right, follow me. Easy.
How far is this place?
It's a bit of a ride, not too bad. Back up north a stretch, not far from the state line.
All right. So, what were you doing riding around up there anyway?
Sniffing around, looking for a take. I got a long nose for these things. Look out, Dutch is always honored us to get out there to bring in money, ain't he?
And rightly so.
I ain't like some of them others back there, sitting around waiting to be told. I go after it.
I see you sitting around plenty.
I mean, I don't need no coddling like the rest. Dutch knows my value to the cause, as from the moment I met him.
You tried to kill him, if I remember the story right.
And he kept me around, didn't he? He saw something in me. He said as much.
I'm sure. Dutch is good at seeing things in people. And while we're talking about money, you are clear on how this works? We split half, other half goes to the gang. Dutch keeps all our savings hidden in a safe spot outside camp.
Yeah, I know. How many times you have to tell me? What's that box by his tent for then?
Camp funds, supplies, and the like. The fact you don't know that suggests you clearly ain't put much in it.
I always pay me way, don't you worry.
You're sure you scoped this place out right?
Yes, see? That's why I wanted you along for this. You're still a doubter. I ain't just some dumb kid. I've lived a lifetime of shit already.
And you sure don't keep it bottled up inside.
What about that train job with the oil wagon? Made a good show in there, didn't I?
You got knocked out.
Ah, that's what you choose to remember. We got paid. We got out of there.
Got knocked out in Blackwater, too, didn't you?
Now, that was bloody chaos.
Did you get split off, Mac?
No, didn't see him. I lost your boys at some point when he was getting out of town.
They caught up with Mac a couple of days after. Davy was finished by the time we got up the mountains. Jenny didn't even make it that far.
Those bounty hunters strung me up. Beat me, pulled teeth, burned me feet. I didn't breathe a word about nothing, I swear.
Good.
And it's time folks stop giving Dutch a hard time about all that Blackwater business, if you ask me. Man's not a fortune teller. You can plan, you can use your head. But you never really know what you're walking into.
Yep. Folks always want to blame someone when things go wrong.
All right, that'll have to wait. We're nearly there. Hard left coming up.
I love all the dialogue in the writing
Alright,
sequences.
gonna be
It's
on the
all
road
it's all
up ahead.
fantastic dialogue. It's all well acted by the voice actors. But yeah, it really should have been like Red Dead Redemption 1.
Up here, Morgan.
It should have given you an option to skip the rides if you wanted to, especially on replays.
Let's leave the horses here and go the rest on foot. Don't want them to hear us coming. Here, I'll deal with them. Let's make sure we keep one of them alive to tell us where they stashed them up.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Look, there's one of them outside. This is good.
It is?
Leave it to me. I'll do the talking. You hang back.
How hanging back can I be? It's getting dark.
Hey there!
Ah,
I want to give you
That's
about
better.
5 seconds to get the hell off my property, boy.
Look, don't want no trouble. Just thought you might like to know we passed a big posse of lawmen headed this way. Now a dozen of them coming up.
nice, Steven.
What?
Welcome back.
Right here. Let's go, Parker. Here come the rest of them.
Good.
We got more coming out of the woods.
You're the only one left! Give it up now!
Okay, I give up. Don't shoot. I ain't armed.
If you want to live, you'll tell me where that money's stashed.
Well, all right, take it easy. Behind the wall in the bedrooms, if you stick your hand between the gap.
All right, you go grab the money. You're a cold one, Morgan. Cold one.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying.
Oh, here we are.
You
got some good stuff.
Why don't you see what else you can find, Sean?
Told you we take him, no problem, didn't I?
You did good. Let's see what the pay is first.
Dug this up all by myself. A proper lead.
All right, all right.
You heard him, right? He said the stash was behind a loose board in the bedroom.
Just typical
Find out,
Arthur.
then, yeah.
Hungry and
Don't
thirsty.
want to overstay our welcome, do we?
What is this gun again?
Hey, it's over there.
What is this, a double action? It is. I mean, I'm fine with the cattlemans that we've got. I don't know if I'll bother with the double actions. I like the double actions.
Right.
This is more like it. Good work.
Hey, what about my car? I found a place, didn't I?
All right, here. But don't forget to give the camp its share. Supplies don't appear by magic, you know.
All right, don't need to lecture again.
keep
See you
saying
back at
that.
camp.
But we don't. We never give our
Never know
share.
what folks got stashed. There's gotta be other places out there like this.
We keep telling everybody else. Maybe that's why we keep telling everybody else to put in their share, because they know we don't. Make sure to put some money in the camp so I don't have to. Yeah, not a whole lot different about that one. The only difference is that we were able to kill that guy. What's going on here? What's this? Is this the broken down wagons? Should we do this? I don't know. And I'm still not clear on... Let me see. Yeah, which stranger missions have gold medals? Do they all have technically gold medals? Yeah, because not all stranger missions are replayable either. Yeah, it would have to be a situation where, like, side missions that you can replay. I'm wondering if all the optional honorable ones count towards it, which of course we're not doing. So we might be, we might be doing a dishonorable playthrough combined with trying to get the gold medal achievement is probably making it unnecessarily more difficult. Because I almost want to say all of the optional honorable missions have gold medals you can get. But if we're avoiding them, I don't know. I do really like this stranger mission. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, I do really like it. But I don't know if there's any alternate way we can play it. Screw it. Let's go ahead and start it. We'll see. I don't remember.
Rat and bother.
Drat and bother.
What the devil are you looking at?
A man in a dress.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I'm ruined.
It looks very fancy.
How so?
It's a disaster. Who wants to see a woman wrangle wild animals who doesn't have any bloody wild animals? Come to America, they said. Come to the land of opportunity, they said. Sod you, Daddy, I said. I'm going to America to make it on the stage. I don't want to be in the army. Ooh, now look at me. The old git will have a field day.
I didn't really understand any of that.
I had an act. The bravest woman in the world. The animal wrangler. Watch her tame wild beasts.
And you were the woman.
Of course I was the bloody woman. Look at me. It's the stage. Grease paint. Tears. No one wants to see a man wrangling wild animals. And no one wants to see a woman wrangling nothing. Can I borrow your gun? I want to shoot myself. You see, I'm buggered.
Why?
My animals, they escaped. And now I'm buggered.
What escaped?
A priceless Ranjaniki tiger from the slopes of the Hindu Heights. A fantastic, elusive zebra from the plains of Ongo Bongo by the shores of the Limpopo. And a magnificent lion from the grasslands of Tanganyika.
Yeah, I see your problem. They're pretty hard to come by around here.
Listen, friend, help a fellow out, would you? I'm beyond desperate. If you see any of them, will you bring them back here?
If I see a tiger or a lion or a zebra just roaming around.
Exactly. Well, I believe the zebra's up near Larned Sod. Distinctive creature that he is. I'll make it worth your while.
All right, madam.
It's bloody Margaret, not madam. Margaret. Mistress of fucking danger.
Yep. Yep.
Let's go up there. Wrangle it up. Since we're right next to it anyways.
Yeah. Yeah.
MP. Welcome back, MP. Happy Tuesday.
Go. Come on. Yeah.
There you are.
Look here. Gotcha. Hey, hey. What they done to you?
Poor donkey. Poor donkey.
Hey, now.
That's a very nice paint job, though, yeah? Look at those nice, clean lines.
Let's go. Come on now. Go, go.
Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder to hit the like button if you haven't yet already.
Come here.
Very much appreciated. Always appreciated. Small thing that goes a long way.
Easy. Ha. Yeah.
We are on the eve. Yeah. Didn't think about it. Valentine's Day tomorrow. We wanted to do anything for Valentine's Day. That'll have to be early in the morning. Cleo goes out of town tomorrow afternoon. Actually, no, you're saying tomorrow morning? Alright, well, if we celebrate Valentine's Day, it'll be for a brief period, very early in the morning. Because she's going out of town. Tomorrow, and then she'll be back the next day. It's okay, Steven. You don't need a Valentine to celebrate Valentine's Day. Just get yourself a nice box of chocolates and eat them.
Good grief! You found him! Our zebra!
Well, you can call him that. Although he's as much a zebra as you are a lady animal wrangler.
Oh dear, you're missing the point, aren't you? It's an illusion. A trick of the eye to bamboozle the senses. Confound comprehension.
Hoodwink your audience?
Hoodwink? Our audiences? Dear boy, don't be so dreadfully literal. No one will pay for the truth. They only pay for deception. The allure of the stage, dreams and reality. Ah. What is the greater conjuring trick? Lassoing some poor beast on the plains of mumbo-jumbo land and shipping it here so it can dance the polka? Or turning, there, in the glare of those arc lamps, something mundane into something extraordinary? It's the difference between prose and poetry. It's alchemy. We're selling dreams, dear boy.
Well, as long as you don't pay me with tickets to your show.
Yes. Well, it's not everyone's cup of tea.
And speaking of my payment,
Of course, of course. I shall make it worth your while. But, first, we shall need the whole menagerie back before we can think about that. My assistant's gone for the tiger.
Tiger?
Yes, yes. And taken our remaining lion in case it could lend a paw. They're down there on Caliga Way. Please, I hate to ask.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
I like the stranger mission. This is one of my
Time to go,
favorites.
boy.
Poor donkey. Poor donkey.
Just down on Caliga Way, old boy. Won't be able to miss them.
Find someone special. Find that special someone that you don't have to celebrate Valentine's with.
Go!
Right? It's such a silly, ridiculous holiday.
Yeah.
We have not... Cleo and I have not celebrated Valentine's at all, with the exception of the very first. I, of course, you know... It was the first year that we were dating. I went ahead and took the initiative and bought her some presents and some goodies and snacks and made her a care package. And outside that first Valentine's Day, we've never celebrated one ever since. But honestly, we were more or less married by the time the second one rolled around. What the heck, man? This is now the third encounter we've run into with them. And we got a bunch of dynamite this time.
Because we are here today for a very special occasion. It is imperative that we reestablish.
Here you go, guys. Oh, I think we killed all of them.
There we go.
That was a good choice. Yeah, that's true. At least she's only leaving for like one. It'll be like a. I mean, it's more or less 2 days. I guess it's technically like a day and a half. Which I would much rather have her only go for a day and a half than like a week. Maybe. You might be right. Yeah, Cleo and I, this is probably the best case scenario if you can find that special someone. It obviously doesn't always work out this way, but Cleo and I kind of knew we wanted to marry one another very early on in our relationship. So we had met in around June. We met in June. And so by the time we got around to our first Valentine's Day, you know, we had been together for, you know, whatever, 8, 9 months, whatever. I went ahead and, you know, celebrated that one. Just in case. Just in case. And, I got her. Like I said, I got her some gifts, some snacks. She was away at college. And I sent her a care package. But by the time the next rolled around, we were already together by that point for a year and 8 or 9 months. And by that point, I had already proposed to her. And our feeling on as far as being married goes is that we were married long before we actually did the ceremony and signed all the paperwork. The actual wedding ceremony and the paperwork was just that, paperwork. We already felt like we were emotionally and mentally married before we officially tied the knot. Alright, let's go find this, in quote, tiger. My thoughts on Dutch. He's an interesting villain with a very good voice actor. Stripey.
Hey, mister.
Oh,
Miss,
howdy, mister.
did you lose a tiger?
Yeah, you found one?
Nah, I found your caravan down the way. Margaret said that you might need a hand.
Oh, you weren't wrong. That tiger's missing. I sent our best lion out to find him, and now he's missing too. It is a right old predicament.
You're lying from Timbuktu, weren't you?
From Valentine, I think. He might be more of a kind of dog than a lion, but in a certain light, a feller could never tell.
Of course. Which way to go?
Into them shrubs over there.
Okay. Why don't you hop up on the wagon and I'll see if I can find his track.
Okay.
Dutch, assuming that Red Dead Redemption 3 ends up going further in the past and we get more of Dutch, younger, possibly a little more sane, either we're going to learn that he was always a little off his rocker, or we're possibly going to see him as a better man, in which case the overall story arc for Dutch could turn out to be a tragic character, one where he does start to mistrust people and go crazier and crazier as time goes on. Having said that, though, this hinders greatly, I think, on whether or not they remake Red Dead Redemption 1 and flesh him out a little more. He was such a side note in Red Dead Redemption 1. They fleshed him out more in this one. I could easily see them fleshing him out even more in Part 3, but honestly, to solidify his character as a really good, tragic, overarching character from where he might have been a good man when he was younger, you know, obviously a good man, so to speak, another outlaw with a moral backbone, and then you can see him tragically getting crazier and more distressful between the games in chronological order. Or we see him younger and we see hints of him just being a con man, raising these different men, young men and boys to follow him, and for all we know, it's just been one big sham. Both stories could easily be told.
Looks like Like what to me? Shit.
Blood and paint.
What's this?
He's so sad. This fake lion
Found your
puppy.
dog. Ex-dog, ex-lion.
Hey, boy! Oh, where's the rest of them?
I think a cougar took him.
That'd be Stripey. And I always thought they got along.
Your tiger is a wild cat?
Uh-huh.
What else? You still need it back?
Oh, yes, sir. She's our star attraction.
Well, let's hope it wants the other half of its dinner.
The other half? Really?
I'm gonna put him in your wagon. You find somewhere to hide.
Oh. Well, behind that log, then.
Okay? Rubs up.
Very graceful.
Stay down. She won't be too far away.
Come quick. I went out to find a tiger,
Cougar, you mean?
and I end up losing a lion.
Yeah, dog.
Ain't having any luck.
Well, if that's what you're dealing with, you didn't have any luck to begin with. Cougars and dogs.
Hey, it ain't what you got in this life. It's what you make of it.
Well, that's very wise of you. Especially when you're lacking zebras and tigers. Hey, keep your head down. It's coming.
Look, I really don't think she'll eat the dog. Like I said, they was friends.
Shut it.
Yeah, if you didn't know any better, you would totally think it was a tiger. Saw it from a distance? Yeah. Aw, he's so cute. Meow. What if you were in this cage? You saw it coming.
Oh, I guess she's real hungry.
She's feral. I'm locking her in.
Let's get a closer look. Oh, if we can get over top of her. Yeah, we can. Aw. She's making quick work. Making quick work of the puppy. They could have been friends, but if she was hungry enough. I mean, depends. When's the last time she ate? Ah, we can't get out.
Sorry, girl. All right. Let's go.
We got her!
You guys seen that Russian couple's
And I'll keep an eye
YouTube, Instagram, where they've got the
on- Let's get her back to Mr.
the Black
Margaret.
Panther and the
She's still
Rottweiler who play together?
I would have thought.
It's super
Since
cute,
they was close and all.
but I do have that same thought, like,
Wild creatures turn
as long as
on
they
each
keep the
other.
panther well fed,
Seeming
I'm sure it's
friendly one
fine.
minute, dinner the next. This
But,
stuff
yeah.
comes easy. I mean, I should know. I've
They're
run with a
super
few of them
freaking cute,
myself.
though.
Is that right?
No, not really. Hey, I realize I ain't
Out of the
properly
way.
introduced myself.
Sally Nash.
Arthur Morgan.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Tell me, Miss Nash, how you end up in this racket?
I guess it's always been my inclination, you know? Wild beasts and the like. I met Mr. Margaret, we got to talking, and you can probably tell, in this field, he's the ace of spades.
He's a card, all right.
It's my modest hope, one day, to be the world's second bravest woman animal wrangler.
I'd say you got that sewn up and then some.
You think? I hope so. Top 5 at least. Depends on how many more fellers throw their hat in the ring.
Maybe one of these days, the best female for the job will actually be a female.
Oh, I don't know if that'll ever happen. We lost the main road around here when the dust was up. Be careful or you might get wrecked too.
Okay? You know the only thing to do in a dust storm is wait it out?
Mr. Margaret's a lot of things, but best female navigator ain't one of them.
I imagine you're right about that.
We was tearing around here, looking for any kind of landmark when over we go. Hoping
I like
our
looking at the
man
cougar looking around in the back. It's like a real cat. Just looks super curious. Like just watching everything going by. Yeah. It doesn't look that underfed unless it's just implying that it overate, which is horrible. They couldn't have been that much of friends then. There's a big old poofy tail.
found each other and some shelter, but when the wind died down, the animals was gone.
Now they're back.
Oh.
Some of them, at least.
Thanks to you.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you would have managed it yourself. I just helped you along.
If you ever want to get in the sideshow business, I'm sure there'd be a place for a fellow like you.
I'll leave the professional theatrics to
Sideshow business? What, like being a quick shooter? A quick draw?
There it is, the caravan.
Couldn't miss him if you wanted to.
Mr. Margaret!
Aha! I see you found each other.
Sure did, Mr. Margaret.
Jolly good, jolly good.
You know, tarring and feathering a donkey is one thing.
I beg your pardon? It's grease paint, makeup.
But playing dolls dressed up with a wild animal, you're gonna want to be a lot more careful.
Strappy ate King, Mr. Margaret. I saw her do it.
I always thought they got along.
Oh, she liked him just fine. She licked her chops and asked for seconds. Hey, speaking of which, you got any more word on that runaway lion, or are you gonna pay me for these misfits?
Look, I'm well aware that we're not Royal Command performance material. Daddy, you were right, goddamn you! But a cowbarn in Rhodes is hardly Drury Bloody Lane.
You got any word on the lion?
Yes, I've got word on the lion. Shit is the word. Someone saw him near Emerald Ranch. As you know, we're lately very short on lions. So, I'd be very grateful. All kinds of grateful.
There's only one kind of grateful I care about.
So long, mister.
Be a dear and fix me a gin.
I miss when our cats were kittens. Our kittens were never that small, though. Zoe was super tiny when we got her, but not that tiny. Milo was a large kitten when we got him.
Yep. Ah. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
All right, you guys ready? Ready for the lion? Let's go get this lion.
Hold it tight! We caught him trapped in here! Boy, I should go and get my repeater.
Can we bring our shotty?
Hold your side! I am holding it! Hold yours!
That would be better.
What's the ruckus, boys?
Get back! We got a cursed creature in here.
Oh, yeah?
It's as big as a mule and as mean as a hellcat.
It looks like a lion to me.
That's a dog in there.
Dog?
Now, you'll excuse me.
Can we try to get a closer look?
What?
I don't know if it's
said
up in there
step
right
aside.
now. Finished the pig farm? We haven't started the pig farm. Is he not going to pull it open any more than that? I wanted to see if we could get inside. This gap is not big enough. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, they didn't load in the model. I think the line's supposed to be right here, I think. But there's definitely nothing up here. Or is it over here? Nope. No lion in here. They're all crazy. There's nothing but a freaking milk carton here. Here's some lion paw prints over here. That's about it. No lion model. Let me in. We'll see if we can get back into the camera here. Should be loaded in now. Nope. Sad day. No lion model loaded in anywhere. Just an empty barn.
Come here, boy. Let's go.
See, it's, yeah, okay, I was right. It's supposed to be up there. You can hear it, but there's no model up there. And then it breaks out, supposedly. Gotta get it!
Look what you've done! Look what you've done!
Oh my gosh.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, so now he's supposed to be loaded in over on the left, but I bet I'm going to assume he's probably not, is he? They're lying around the corner? I don't know. Let's see if we get closer. Nope, no lion. Oh wait, is that it right there? I think it is loaded in. I think it's, yeah. It's over there. Eating a horse. Yep, there it is. Okay. At least they have the model loaded in here. It's not eating the horse though, it's eating the hay. Delicious blood-soaked hay. It's like a lion's side order of rice. Blood-soaked hay. See you, lion. Oh, we can't go into photo mode. Oh wait, yes we can. We still can. It's just a sweet lion. Nothing to worry about. Still eating the hay, though. Strange. Very strange.
It's just a dog.
It's just a big dog, that's all. Nothing to worry about.
Sweet mother. Easy, boy.
Nope. Well, the connection disconnected there for a second. Ah, it got us right in the throat. Retry checkpoint. Hopefully there is no gold medal on this. I didn't even actually look.
Woo, he got it! He shot the thing! Is it dead? I pray that thing's a goner.
Seems dead.
Whoever owned that beast's got some answering to do.
It'd be so weird seeing a lion out here for these guys.
I've never seen one of those before, and I hope I don't again.
Amen to that.
It's weird that we only take the paw rather than taking the pelt or the mane fur or anything. Right? It even shows. Are you wanting me to visit the pig farm, MP? I figured we would go ahead and save it for the money thing that everybody was talking about. Not that we necessarily need money for John, but I don't know. Why were you just asking, MP? There has to be a reason.
Okay, fella.
Oh, was there anything we could loot off of that one dead farmer? People are gonna be pissed if they see me looting him, probably. Let's see. Can we loot him? Oh, we can loot him. Let's let those guys waltz on by. Where are they all going? No, not today. I still don't know what you mean.
Let's go, boy.
Loot her how? Like, go to her grave and rob her grave? How do we loot her? Explain yourself, MP. Explain yourself. I'm getting a little woozy. We got any health? Nope. We only had stamina. I do have weapons. Are you saying you want me to try to shoot her? Don't we need, like, to coat our bullets in some kind of supernatural jelly or something? We can go try to shoot her. I mean, unless you need to tell me that I do need to do something specifically to my bullets. Okay, any bullets will do.
Yeah.
That makes me just feel like the ghost is just nothing but a hoax. We could just kill the woman pretending to be a ghost. Alright, I'm a little woozy, but let's go ahead and talk to them about their lion. We don't need to see or walk straight to report this, right?
Odysseus returns. Sally, get the cages ready.
Yes, sir, Mr. Margaret, right away.
Man-eating lion. You didn't think that it might be useful for me to know that this time the animal was actually real, you moron?
Steady on. I clearly stated that we were looking
You
for...
haven't clearly stated anything in all the time I've known you. That could have been a goose for all I
A
know.
goose will hardly get them to their feet for the curtain call. Bring on the king of the beasts, on the other hand, and they feel the roar. And they, well, look about as surprised as you do. What have you done with him, if you don't mind me asking?
I killed him. He's dead.
Bloody hell! This is Ramo, boy.
Well, it was him or me. Now, pay me.
Yes, of course, of course. I have just the thing. And what a treasure it is! You're a lucky man, sir. Very lucky man. From the mines of El Dorado, as green as the rainforest, as clear as the Amazon, and as dear as all the gold in the Andes. One man's labor is but a trifle compared to this jewel's true value. Wait! I shouldn't. What would Daddy say?
Your daddy ain't here, and we had a deal.
Yes, of course. A promise is a promise. Sally, get the wagons moving.
Ain't we waiting for the lion?
He's in the great hunting ground in the sky. Good day, sir, and thank you. But we really must be getting along.
Yeah, I won't keep you. So long.
So long, Mr. Morgan. Next time you see me, I'll be topping the bill, I promise. Or at least I'll be on.
There has to have been a show like that, right? Where you only have, like, you could do that. You could have, like, a comedic show. Let's say you only have one exotic animal. Let's say you have a single lion. You could still have a really entertaining show by bringing out a bunch of animals that you introduce as being like an actual exotic animal, and then it turns out to be a dog and a goat and a cat, you know, and things like that. But then in the final act, you bring out your real lion. That could be entertaining. I do wonder if there's been shows like that in the past. Obviously not now. Or maybe now. Maybe in some countries. Maybe in Russia or something.
Hey, mister, can you help me? Please help me. My
Hmm.
damn horse died on me and my legs hurt and I need to get home.
I ain't in the mood to play chauffeur. Find someone else.
I knew it. All the damn thing. Please just go. I don't want no trouble.
Got you now. For your own good, lady.
Maybe we could have aimed somewhere else.
Please go.
Instead of face planting her into the ground.
This
What
is
the hell?
very kind of you. Well,
Has her horse got
been a
anything?
pleasure.
Her horse does have stuff. Thank you.
I don't want to die. Somebody help me.
Oh, you know, this is terrible of us.
Hey, boy.
Sometimes.
No.
What? How'd you get out of that? You trickster! Oh, jeez, another face plant.
Please, somebody help me.
Maybe you should have waited for me to ride away before loosening yourself.
I want. No, no. Hell on the horse. Oh, please, no.
Did she say hell on a horse? Or did she call us Helena?
Okay, there.
We should leave some people on the tracks. We could continue doing the bandit line. Don't we have to do that to people in the bandit line? But yeah, we're not pure evil. We're not gonna do it to some poor lady who just lost her horse.
Come on now, boy.
What do we have for the bandit? Oh, that's the problem. I would love to continue doing the bandit ones, but Bandit 3, and it's still weird to me that this is Bandit 3, of the whole rob 4 stores robbed in one day. That's such an undertaking to do. We could do it, but we'd have to dedicate our time because I want to say to do it, you almost get through an entire in-game day to do it, which is how long?
Yep.
20 minutes? I don't remember. Actually, it might be longer than that. Yeah, because the nights are, I think the nights are 1 minute an hour, but then the day, what's the day? A minute and a half, 2 minutes per hour? I don't know. I don't remember. I know the days are longer.
Easy.
I guess we could just look at our watch right now. I can't tell. How many seconds are in a minute? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 5? There might be 5 seconds to every minute during the day. But then, like, during the nighttime, it's just like a single second per minute.
Get up. Faster. Come on.
Alright, let's go try hunting a ghost for MP. Did you send me a video showing it? What's the point of us discovering this for ourselves if you're just gonna send me a video that shows it?
Now, come on.
Or is that a lore-filled video that you've probably already sent me in the past? Where's the one cabin? You said there was a cabin to the south of... gosh. It's not this cabin, right? Wait, you want me to hunt a different ghost? So you don't want me to go hunting, you don't want me to try to shoot the ghost in the swamp? What?
Yeah. Get up.
So what, is there a person pretending to be a ghost somewhere else? You mean someone pretending to be a ghost? You've already given away that it's a fake ghost then. Here I was thinking we could do something silly with the existing ghost that we already found. Okay, so let's see. South of Lakay? So there's a cabin somewhere around here, so right here. Is this the cabin you speak of?
Yeah.
I remembered you telling me to go visit a cabin. You should have kept it. You should have kept it a secret that what we were going to be finding is a fake ghost.
Yeah.
You should have just asked me if I had visited that cabin yet.
Yeah.
What's happening here?
Hold on there. A minute of your time.
Excuse me?
Let's get us a closer look at this one here. Round here, strangers gotta cough up people. Get down, boy.
What the heck? There's too many. You're mixing everything.
Fools.
still. Shouldn't have said anything. Anything at all. Unless you're talking about the only ghost lady that I'm aware of. Which is still crazy.
Now, come on.
Does the time of the day matter?
Hello there, mister.
Easy now.
Hello.
Hello.
You must be real lonely out here, friend.
Oh, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. Thank you. I'll take that. Someone told me there's a ghost woman in here. Where are they? I don't see anybody. What do you got for me in here? You're mixing things up then. You're mixing everything up. So where am I going then? Where am I going to find the ghost lady? This wasn't a ghost lady. This was a pervert. Not much of any interesting things to find in this place, unfortunately. This guy that I killed has something to do with the ghost lady? Answer my questions, MB. So are we done? There was no ghost lady. If there's a ghost lady, guide me. Don't tell me about the guy I deleted. Is the ghost lady related to this guy? I can't get into this outhouse. What the heck, MB? Where's the ghost lady?
Yep.
Okay. Then answer my question. I said, where's the ghost lady? And the first thing you said was, it was about the NPC you deleted. Okay. So we are going after the ghost woman in the swamp. You gotta stop telling me multiple different things. You're confusing me. One thing at a time.
Slow up now. You're okay, boy.
Is your cat trying to talk to us, Marston? Oh, we should go get that cat mask while we're here. If we're gonna wear any scary masks and are low on our playthrough, it's gonna be the cat one. find this, I am dead. The night folk haunted my dreams, and now they haunt my waking hours too. I've tried to evade them, but it is only a matter of time, I feel, before I am bested. The silence is overwhelming. Pray for me. Yeah, I figured out you were dead, buddy, without needing to read your note.
What? Yep. Yeah! Whoa, easy.
Now, if only we could wear our hat on top of this. This mask is begging to be worn with a cowboy hat, right? That'd be great. I don't know how I feel about it.
Come on, pal. Yeah.
Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah.
If we ever decide to do like a first person no Deadeye playthrough, I still think I would probably switch to third person and while riding a horse. I don't think I like the idea of riding the horse in first person. Let's see.
Yep.
Is it feasible? Could I still aim okay while on the horse? It'd be hard to figure out which direction it's going or facing. And see, I keep getting like this, and I can only turn, and then Arthur doesn't automatically turn the other direction like he does in third person when we're in first person, so it's a little difficult. I don't know. That's hard to say. Maybe we could do it, but it would be definitely difficult. That is good, Cav. That is good. Ares is looking a bit on the sweaty side. We need to get you a bath. We need to get you a bath, boy. Alright, what time is it? It's 5 p.m. Let's go set up camp.
Load up.
Let's wait till night and try to hunt ourselves a ghost. Here's the problem, though. If her sightings are in a particular order, we might not see her this first night. We might just hear her only. So as far as trying to loot her body goes, we might have to wait. Might be foggy enough. Let's go over there and find out. Oh yeah, we still have to do this. We could do this while we're in the area as well. But let's go investigate. Let's go investigate first, then we'll come back to Miss Bell over here.
Come on.
Yeah, I figured we'd have to kill her first. Kill her again.
Go, go.
How else will we do it? She disappears if we approach her any other way.
Yeah.
We're not trying to do something that would have to be only done with like mods or something. Alright, MP?
Yeah.
We're gonna try doing this and it's gonna turn out you watched a video where someone used mods. It got foggy real fast all of a sudden. Oh, there.
Come back to me.
Easy there.
Yeah, see, she's not here. I'm pretty sure this is just the norm. We could hear her, but we couldn't see her. So I don't know. Do we set up camp, wait for the next night? Problem is, we can only sleep till the evening. And the evening's gonna be 6 p.m. That's like 3 hours too early. And I don't think we can... I mean, we could try. I'm going to guess we probably won't be able to sleep again. I can't say how to do it. Oh, here we go. That works. Is that because you don't know? What do you mean?
Here.
Sniper. We do have the rolling block now.
Yep.
Why is that the fun part? That sounds like a frustrating part. Like, do we need to blow her up? Do we need to set her on fire? These are details that I can definitely know. I don't need to experiment. We only see her a little bit, or briefly often. I don't want to spend an hour experimenting on different ways to try to kill her. So I'm assuming there is some bug. Okay, so are you kidding me? You didn't want to tell me that? How many different ways would I have to experiment? Many different times would I have to reload before I'd finally get around to trying it with a tomahawk.
Easy. Whoa.
Night's too clear right now, though.
Now, come on.
We're gonna have to reload.
Okay there. Get the hell up. You gone? Got you now. Turning into a bad day for you, mister.
Good Lord. Got me loose, and I'll let you live.
Just isn't your day, is it?
You threatening me? When you're the one tied up? Well, now I need to worry about you coming for revenge, so... Goodbye.
Enjoy the peace and quiet. Yeah.
Alright, it's definitely foggy enough.
Yeah, yeah.
You have to be sneaky? Why do I have to be sneaky? Why couldn't we just roll up onto her?
Good boy. Go.
So much.
Easy.
Well, she didn't show up again.
I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting.
Show yourself, demon woman! We're running out of days that we can sleep. I have to reload now.
Come on. Yeah. You okay, boy?
She says she's gonna wait for us, MP. Isn't that nice? Do you hear her, babies? I'm waiting for you. What we should have installed was a mod that lets you sleep however amount you want. Oh, okay. We're actually doing pretty good in that regard. Maybe it hasn't been quite... What is it? Can you only sleep a maximum of... No, that would make sense. We've definitely slept longer than 36. I guess the time we spent over west was enough.
Yeah.
Do you really need to be sneaky? Because we can get really close to her before she disappears. To where I could definitely throw a tomahawk at her if I needed to. Or do I gotta, like, sneak attack her? Oh, look, his camp is still here. Gators must have got him.
Easy now.
I think we could have just slept here. Oh look, more moonshine. Isn't that nice? Someone replenished that. We would not be able to sleep. Unfortunately, still have not found any more time. I haven't really been looking, to be honest. Well, it's definitely foggy enough.
Okay, fella.
Let's go take a look.
Yep.
We're gonna make another save, because I just spent all that time cooking that food. At least it seemed foggy enough. Maybe not, though. It's just rainy now. I seem to be missing my outfits. All my outfits are gone. Thank you, MP.
Whoa.
Why am I looting this? We're gonna have to reload. It's not foggy enough out. Of course, yes. Be like MP. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. I'm very much appreciated. If you liking the stream, of course. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's reload. Let's reload. It's not foggy enough, sadly. The rain would be, I think, equally as creepy. But I'm assuming it has to be specifically foggy. Sadly. Sadly.
Let's go, boy. Hey, boy. Move along, you old battle axe.
Now why you be so hurtful, young man? God don't like others, young man.
You goddamn maggot!
Lord gonna judge you talking like that.
He's right. He is right.
Yeah.
Is this foggy enough? I don't know. It doesn't... I don't feel like it is, but let's go see. I don't know. It feels too clear to me, but it's right around. It's 3 a.m. That's definitely not helpful. I think that new save wasn't good. Basically, the new save we made only gives us like a minute and a half. this fog might be good.
Come on, pal.
We got less than a minute. Oh no! Why? You got 30 seconds, Ares. Oh, this is good fog. It's good fog. There she is. Alright, we got her.
Slow up
Now, you say be sneaky. I kind of want to just roll up and try to hit her. Nail her right in the noggin. Whoa, it like ricocheted my tomahawk. Oh, we hit her. We hit her. Did she go down?
Slow it up.
Did you see how that it like she ricocheted my tomahawk into a tree? Where'd she go? It totally sounded like it hit her. It went unless it hit the ground. That was wild though. How it looked like it took the tomahawk and threw it sideways into the tree.
Easy.
That was amazing. That's where it landed. That was pretty cool. Do we want to try it again but be sneaky? I don't know. It sounded like it hit something, that second one. But unless I'm trying to pick up an invisible body, will not disappear. Okay. So I need to be seeing it on the ground then.
Go. Whoa. Come on.
Alright, we got her again. Let's try again. Doesn't have to be like a homing one, does it? Because we're just using normal tomahawks.
I always loved you.
We hit her again. It even made a blood splatter on the ground.
Easy, easy.
Or did it? Maybe it was just her standing on top of that. That. Was she standing right on top of a gator nest? Well, I mean, the quick approach is not working. We definitely hit her. You could see it. You could see it hit. But she instantly vanished the moment we hit her with it. Yeah, double check, MP. Make sure it's not supposed to be like a homing. Like a homing. Or something. Does it have to be a particular type of tomahawk? Because it doesn't seem the rush. It doesn't seem the rushing technique is working. We could try to be sneaky, man, but she doesn't stay forever. I mean, how sneaky can you possibly be? Unless the idea is that we're like stealth killing her. That's too clear, I think. Make our way around, but yeah. Unless the fog rolls up here in a couple seconds. It's too clear.
Why are you making so much fuss?
Yep.
Because we sank that tomahawk right into her head. Yeah, it's way too clear. It has to be. Way too clear. We could try to find, we could go back to the railroad tracks again. I wouldn't mind trying that again. Ah, shoot, man, we never picked up the cat-eye trinket. We went to the Bloody Islands and I completely forgot. Not that we really need it. We don't really need it. Still too clear. I was getting hopeful there when we had 2 perfectly foggy nights in a row. Alright, it's foggy. Like I said, I mean, I guess we can get off and try to roll up to her on foot. I mean, there's a limited time. But I feel like we're able to see her. Like, what is the idea of trying to be sneaky? Is that, like, if she doesn't see you? Maybe? Alright, there she is again. Let's try to come around from the side. Maybe we nail her in the back.
I always loved you.
Is she turning towards you? Does she face you? No matter where you are? Well, I hit her again.
Kid.
I'm not really... Yeah, she's not staying put. We did hit her again. But then again, I don't know if I was being sneaky or not. It makes me wonder if it has to be during a specific interaction. Like, there's so many different times that she comes in and says different things. Hold on a second, let me see. Yeah, but that's the thing. If, like, what is her lines in this video? Let me see. It makes me wonder if what it probably is a bug. It's weird that she has a wedding band. If she always has a wedding band on her, that's weird. But Yeah, I'm wondering if it's a bug. Okay, let's see. What does she say? She never loved you. She never did. We're early on. This is her very first appearance, and we can't get her to die. I'm wondering if it's that specific line. Is there any other videos of people doing this besides his? Let's see. Let's see when someone else does this. Okay, so let's see what this. Here's another person. Okay, this guy killed her with a stick of dynamite, so it doesn't have to be a tomahawk. Or maybe it does. Hold on. He's trying to kill her with dynamite. Did he do it? What is happening? Yeah, he's killing her with dynamite. Or at least he's trying. He's definitely trying. No. Okay, so that video wasn't very good. He was probably hitting her in the same way that we're hitting her. Like, so it probably is, it looks like and seems like you can kill her. No matter what. Probably with anything if it registers the hit. But he didn't like go up and like get her body. This dude's shooting her with shooting her with fire arrows. Okay, he did kill her. Holy crap, she's not see-through in this guy's playthrough. And unfortunately, if she had any lines, I can't tell what they are in this guy's videos. But he shot her with I think he shot her with exploding arrows, and that worked. There is not a lot of videos of her dying. I'm wondering, because the one thing that comes up is the Wikipedia that says, yes, you can kill her with a tomahawk, but the sighting is the one guy's video. Someone did post a video claiming that they're calling fake on it, saying that you cannot. Let's reload and try a different gun. It's entirely possible that it's only in one or a couple particular interactions with her and what she says where maybe it was a bug. This guy tested it multiple times and could never get her body to stay. And he's doing basically the same thing that I did, which is, you know, try it each time. I don't know if he tried it with different... It's his video's in Spanish, so I don't know what she's saying. But it looks like he tried it on multiple interactions with different things, different times. And he's trying it different ways, including with the tomahawk. He experiments with it multiple different times, multiple different ways. So, we have two things we can go on here, based on the fact that I have now successfully hit her 3 times with a tomahawk, which is, 1, that video is fake. Maybe he did do it with mods. Or something like that. It's only 8 months old, so he could have done it with mods. It could have been a PC version. Or it has to be done on a particular interaction where it's a bug. For some reason, one of the interactions where she shows up and talks leads to you being able to take her down. But if we could come back and find the particular line in that guy's particular video, maybe we could experiment with that and see if that is the case. We are trying to kill someone who's already dead. Okay. So we'll try it one more time. We'll just try shooting her. Or hitting her with some dynamite or something. So yeah. that video, we'll look at it one more time. The particular line in this video is what? What does she say? She never loved you, she never did. So I would say, like, we could experiment with this later on, but we'd have to come back here multiple times. If we could find out when she says that line, she never loved you, she never did. Like what numbered interaction does she say that? That would help a lot. Because right now we're on our third interaction and the first appearance, and she does not appear killable, at least at this point in her interactions. So what we need to find out is the video showing her getting killed by a tomahawk fake, and someone put that into the Wikipedia just because there is a video that exists. I can't find any references. I found that video, Wikipedia saying you can kill her with a tomahawk, another video where a guy kills her with dynamite. Her body stays, but she's not like glowy and see-through. She's a physical being. And then that's it. I couldn't find any other videos. And then there was one video of somebody trying to kill her in multiple interactions with her and never could successfully get it done. Both with a tomahawk and multiple other means. But yeah, we definitely hit her in the head 3 times with the tomahawk and nothing. But then again, this is the first time we've seen her, so maybe we gotta try it again later on. All right, well, yeah, we'll have to come back. We'll come back anytime we're in the area. Maybe we'll seek out her interactions. We'll try to take her down each time and see what happens. I really liked that first part though. What was up with the first time that we threw a tomahawk at her? It was like she used her ghostly powers to fling it to the side and hit it into a tree. It was so wild. I need to go back and watch that on the stream. That's totally what it looked like. How freaking badass if that was the normal thing that happened if you tried to throw anything at her. She just shot it away from her. Because it started off, it looked like it started off flying towards her and then it immediately swung to the left, straight into a tree.
Easy there.
Don't mess with the ghost lady. She'll spin your weapons back around and hit you in the face. That would be cool. If Rockstar thought to make it so, like, if you tried to throw something at her, it would, like, go forward, then spin back and hit you in the head instead. That would have been cool. Okay, so the cabin you were talking about earlier, I assumed you were telling me I need to go check out a cabin.
There we go.
MP, I could have sworn that you were there when we did it. We came across that cabin in the I don't know what you could search for. I'm almost positive. Yeah, I definitely chapter listed it. My interaction with that guy. I don't know if I would have said tricked or violated by a pervert, something.
Whoa, back.
What's happening over here? Oh, it's these guys.
Okay there.
Terrible, MP. Just terrible.
You're an enemy of this state. You know why you're here, don't you?
Thank you, stranger.
Ah, shoot. We got Hunter. We gotta change that. Hey, look. A lantern horse. Alright. Sorry, dude. We need to get that honor back.
What in all hell?
Hold still, mister.
Having none of this. Cut me loose, or I'll slit your dadgum throat.
This is very kind of you.
Another guy
No, wait.
threatening me while he's the one tied up. Hmm.
Here we go.
You know how I feel about being threatened.
This ain't nothing for me.
Excuse me? What does that mean? This ain't nothing from me? What does that mean?
Nice meeting you.
Now you have me curious if I can find that part on my channel. You'd have to type in like Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, I think he just died. We just lost more honor. Yeah, what would you have to type? Gosh, I wish I could remember. Because who the hell knows at what point in the game we did it. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. Could be anywhere. I guarantee. I'm almost positive I chapter listed it, but for the life of me, I can't remember what I would have put for the chapter. But yeah, we encountered him. That's why I knew to.
What?
That's why I knew to put him down. First and foremost, we weren't messing around with that dude.
Good morning, friend.
We did revisit him later on, afterwards.
Yeah.
All right, enough wasting time, because we just wasted a ton of time. Go back to camp, start main mission. It's been 2 hours and we haven't done any main missions. I mean, we did do several stranger missions. No low honor options for that one mission. I don't know what we could have done to get low honor on the circus wagons. We were able to get a little bit of low honor doing Sean's home robbery. And actually, we were pondering whether or not we were going to beat Chapter 3 today. I still think that's possible. How many more missions do we got? We also need to figure out why my outfits are missing. We have custom outfit, which I'm assuming is the result of picking up the cat mask. But why are all of my other outfits missing?
Morning.
All my outfits are gone. What the hell happened to my outfits? Doggone it. Well, that's super annoying. Yeah, let's just make our one set of outfits real quick. Okay. This outfit is not saved. Can be lost when stored on a horse. You think? so we just need our coat. Where's our coat? Yeah. Oh, look, we can see the deputy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I bet you anything it was because we got the deputy sheriff's pin. And it probably bugged out all of our outfits. Because look at it sitting right there. Gloves, gloves. Okay, I think that's right. That's our winter gear. Yeah.
This sulking, it's becoming very tiresome.
Everything's tiresome to you these days. You've barely touched me in weeks.
What do you want from me?
To be treated with some respect and affection. All them out there, they're laughing at me.
You think this is the way to a man's affection? Moping and pestering all the damn day?
Oh, I do a lot worse than that.
Is that a threat? Another great way to a man's affection.
Is that a foreboding?
Oh, shut up.
Gladly.
Yeah, see, look, with the one outfit, this particular vest, you can't see the sheriff's deputy, which is unfortunate. Could put on a different vest for now. I don't know what, though. And this one, oddly enough, it has it tucked under the collar. That's not terrible. Or maybe I don't care. We should have bought. You can buy in accessories. Yeah, you can buy the badges. I guess if you always want to look like a deputy, you can buy the badges to put on your outfits if you really want to. I don't know. I don't have any explanation for why the outfits got deleted, outside of possibly because the badges got added and it wigged out the outfits. It's entirely possible. What's going on, guys?
Hey, Arthur.
What's going on?
Okay, I guess we're starting this mission.
Hosea and John are looking for you. They went out to the moonshine stash, said you knew where that was. They was planning a visit to the Braithwaite place, but John needs to do something for Dutch now, so Hosea wants you to join him instead. Seems to be a lot going on.
You're telling me. Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Alright, let's go head over that way. This one should be an easy gold medal.
So, Arthur, is it true about the bad luck?
What bad luck?
I just broke my pocket mirror, and I remember me old ma saying that a broken mirror means 7 years bad luck.
I actually think I already have a pocket mirror.
We won't see 7 years out. Don't be ridiculous. But if I find a mirror on my adventures, I'll bring it back for you.
Thank you, Arthur.
Miss High and Mighty.
Hard to take you seriously when you're dressed like a lawman.
Ah. My badge is hidden under my collar.
You don't look right dressed
Time
in
to
the
go,
law.
boy.
So what is the implication? If we free him, like we'll just see him casually walking down the streets or something?
Yeah.
Was that the idea? Night Gazer, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Marston, welcome back. Alright, fellas. Are we doing this?
Hey, Arthur.
What are you doing?
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to. Stuff look kind of lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
I get you.
You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you requisitioned it. Now I'm doing mine.
All right. I should get going now. I'll leave you fellas to it. Good luck.
Thank you, John. We'll see you later. Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the Braithwaite's place. You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there. So, what exactly are we doing? This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantation houses, and all I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair. I've been, well, helping them.
The mind boggles. You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in the rest of it, but maybe.
Well, I'm sure there's money in this for us somewhere if we can get in the middle of it.
Here we are.
Modest little homestead, isn't it?
Hello, gentlemen. How are you? What's that in the back there?
Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady. Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Okay. Well, she's at the house. We'll be watching you.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed, please.
Park right here.
What you want? Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Oh. Relax, I ain't here to rob you. Oh, it seems that's easy enough. Why not do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle?
You give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Well, look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Pleasure doing business with you. And listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray. You know what? I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor. There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama!
Hush now. I believe they call that a promotional expense.
As you wish, madam.
You boys come back sometime and tell me how you made out. Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
All right. Next stop, the Rhodes Saloon.
Here we go.
Surprisingly, no gold medal objectives for, like, serving alcohol to the patrons
Wanted more, but not bad considering how hot
at
they
a
were,
certain speed or
especially after that
something.
bloodbath in Valentine.
Oh, not bad at
Don't mess up a single drink.
Cornwall's been pumping a lot of cash into the Pinkertons. Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs. Gangs like us.
Yeah, that don't surprise me.
All right. This could get ugly. You and Dutch already have that thing going on in town with the sheriff.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood feud.
Can we take a shortcut?
We'll need something.
I ain't playing, Jesse. You know how I feel about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Train!
I'm the clown.
No!
You're the idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Put this hat on. Smoke this pipe. Bring your lip forward just a bit. Squint. Oh,
perfect. What about you?
Oh, shh. You can't speak. You're turned idiot.
Can I break through this fence?
Right. Broke poor Mammy's heart.
Oh man.
There.
Come on, horses, you can do it. Just break it down. Oh well, so much for the shortcut. Go, go, go!
Okay, Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me. Gentlemen! Gentlemen! Quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north. Hey. Hello. Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him. Don't madden him. He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of you. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things.
I don't know.
$1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton. Let's hand out the liquor. Gentlemen! Gentlemen! My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny, but boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free. The only rule is that you gotta drink them. So hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad, though. His mama made him mad, and we buried her. Poor thing.
See, you could have had a gold objective here. Like, if it was possible to spill the drinks.
A gift. Bounty. It's a sin to look a gift horse in the mouth. When I see a gift horse,
Spill it, mess up.
Just keep them coming.
I guess depending on how the poor gameplay would be, then it might be annoying.
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Grab another bottle. There's plenty by, boys. Where's me some this? A land of opportunity. Now it's your opportunity to get in. You're a fine man. Don't listen to your brother. We got work to do, my boys.
At least they're being nice to me.
Hey, send a couple this way, will ya?
Greetings. Up you come. Don't be shy.
Oh, wife is gonna kill me. I only went out for milk.
Favorite drink? Like alcoholic drink?
Plenty more where I came from, and it's all free.
Well, that hit the spot. Keep 'em coming, Finn. Just keep 'em
Hey, Derek. Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday.
Drink up, drink!
Lemoyne Raiders.
Good evening, gentlemen. Quiet libation.
You.
Me?
You're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Gentlemen, we're in advertising. Come on in and have it drink.
That's our goddamn liquor.
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him.
Oh,
I want both those sons of bitches dead.
Go ahead. I can't shoot. What the heck?
with all the others.
Oh, there we go.
good job, Arthur. Come on, get up here.
Dang it. That's not good. Crap. We need 90% accuracy. We just missed a shot. That's bad. We got our 5 headshots from the bar. Hopefully we got plenty of shots to go around.
Arthur, help! You think we wouldn't pay? Hey, this way! No doubt. Let's go.
Oh no! Oh man. I think I made this same mistake last time. I don't think you can kill him. That probably screwed me. If we hadn't fired that shot. Can we turn around and shoot these guys? What about that guy right there? And that guy. Alright, if we're not done, then we might be able to pull this out of our butts.
Got more coming after us.
Okay, good. I was really worried that just the bar fight was gonna be it. Man?
Eye this up. They're coming out of the alley.
Oh, dang.
Moonshine. Right ahead of you. Ahead of you. Good shot.
Oh no. That's gonna count as a miss. That hat shot. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Keep at him, Arthur.
More.
I see it.
You see the train. No, not another headshot. Oh, man. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to restart. Why couldn't I have brought my rifle with me?
Hey.
Question is, it's an accuracy mission. There's no way we can retry from checkpoint and it's gonna count. We're gonna try. I don't know what checkpoint it's gonna give us. It depends on what checkpoint they're giving us. I did not want to have to restart this one. Hold on, let me check something for a second.
I'm getting this out of here.
Yeah, it's making us get out right now. There's no way we're going to be able to get the accuracy one. It's not going to count. Yeah, there's no way we would have gotten the 90% though. Because the hats count as misses. The hat shots count as misses. We're gonna have to start all the way over. Why? All right. We're gonna have to aim low, like on their mouths, so we don't get ad shots like that.
Hey, Arthur, what are you doing? Selling it back to where it came. I'll leave you fellas too.
Wow, why can't I bring my rifle?
Thank you, John. We'll see you later. Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's
Now,
head
hold
on to
on.
the Braithwaite's place. You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah, we can take a short.
So,
Well,
exactly
we
are
can
we
kind of
doing?
take a shortcut.
This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantation houses. And all I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair. I've been, well, helping them.
The mind boggles. You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in the rest of it, but maybe.
Well, I'm sure there's money in this for us somewhere if we can get in the middle of it. Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
What's that in the back there?
Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady. Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Okay. Well, she's at the house. We'll be watching you.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed, please.
We're gonna try to take a shortcut to the bar again, but I wonder if we can... If the train's not there, we probably can do it.
Out in the hills, thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor?
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Whoa. Relax. All right. Next stop, the Road Saloon.
Here we go.
Actually, if I could find an opening in the fence, we could take a shortcut right here. Yeah. Oh, get out of the way!
Who's robbing who here? So I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for them. Wanted more, but not bad considering how hot they were.
It's hilarious,
Especially after that
Marston.
bloodbath
It's
in
hilarious.
Oh, not bad at all.
Here we go.
Cornwall's
Yeah,
been pumping
that's
a lot
simple.
of cash into the
Simple
Pinkertons.
enough.
Wants to keep their full effort on going after gangs like us.
Yeah, that don't surprise me.
Ha! All right. This could get ugly. You and Dutch already have that thing going on in town.
I got it.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves.
What is the
in his
train
blood
queued to come
feud.
through here at this time every time? What is this madness?
We'll need something.
I ain't playing dress up. You know how I feel about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Sad and quiet.
Put this hat on.
Sadly, we can't skip the drink pouring sequence because it's not a cutscene. It's a mini game. A mini game that has no consequences.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, come on. Off.
Okay, Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she loved you so. Just a shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me.
Tells us to grab 2 cases, and we grab 1.
Gentlemen! Gentlemen! Quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north. Hey. Hello. Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him. Don't mad
Take
him.
my booze.
He's turned idiot.
Take my
Killed our mother,
booze.
but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of you. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things.
I don't know.
$1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money.
Is
Come
that a
on,
trick
Fenton.
question, MP?
Just hand out the liquor.
Because the answer is neither.
Gentlemen! Gentlemen! My name is Melvin.
I can't even skip this
That's my
cutscene.
brother
Oh, yeah, I
Fenton.
can.
He's a bit funny. Now come up to the bar,
Alright,
everybody.
we gotta
Come
serve.
On, fellas, it's your lucky day. I'll have one, Fenton. A gift. Bounty.
Can we miss? Hold on, let's see if we can miss. And they can insult us, maybe? It doesn't look like we're doing a great job.
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Fenton, grab another bottle. There's plenty to go around. Don't be shy. Where's mine then? Don't be shy. It's the land of opportunity. You're fine, man, Fenton.
Yeah, I don't think we can mess up. It doesn't. It looks like we're not doing a great job at first, but outside of holding off from serving the glass like immediately, you can't really mess it up.
Hey, send a couple this way, will ya?
Sorry.
Work, Fenton. Work, you dumb bastard.
I'm grabbing. I'm eating. I'm eating.
Oh, wife is gonna kill me. I only went out for milk.
I'll have one, Fenton. Keep drinking. There's plenty more where that came from, and it's all free.
Well, that hit the spot. Keep 'em coming, Fenton.
Drink up, drink.
All right. Yeah, we need to get our headshots in here, which is fine. That's easy enough. But we need to aim. Oh my gosh, he's doing it again.
What should we play at your funeral? Good job, Arthur.
Oh, where'd you come from?
You fools are playing the wrong game. Upstairs, hurry. Shoot this bastard.
Which bastard are we talking about?
Arthur, help.
Oh, I walked right by you.
Hope you're saying you're
Well done. Let's go.
Don't shoot this guy. We're 100% for the moment.
Come on, Trenton.
Stop that wagon!
Ha! I'm getting us out of here.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
Over there.
That's him dealt with.
You pair of bastards! Why aren't you shooting them? Behind us on them. Down the alley.
Let's go for chin and cheek shots.
Good. Keep at him, Arthur.
I mean, it kind of occurred to me that when we were wanting to pad out our accuracy, we probably should have just simply started doing body shots. Increase the accuracy. We don't need to do that at the moment, but we could have done that last time, and it probably would have made the difference.
Good shot. I see it. Made it. Thank you.
Come on. Why aren't we targeting? Oh, it's because frickin' Jose is in the way. Who's this? Who are you? What are you doing? Nah, we better not risk it. Who knows? Maybe it wouldn't count towards our accuracy. Reese, hello, welcome. Welcome back, a happy Tuesday.
You see any more of them?
I don't. And my guess is we either got 100% accuracy or we got like 95, because we did shoot the barrels of the wagon to blow those two guys up, and I don't know if that would count against it.
Okay. Pull off the road here.
All right. We're good.
Yeah. Remind me never to take up a career in, what was it?
Advertising.
Yeah. You think that woman set us up?
No, I don't think so. Maybe. This place is odd.
Well, I keep seeing those fellas.
Some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite. See what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
That was fun, Fenton. We'll make an actor of you yet.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
So, what do you think?
About what?
The fine folks around these parts.
Oh, real nice.
Exactly. On the one side, we have got the Gray family. Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe,
in gold.
And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Exactly.
So what you boys thinking?
We try to rob them both.
You sure?
Why not?
Because we got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble, but we need money. Now, we have the opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here, because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, or join John and Javier at the Gray's place. Something to do with the Braithwaite's prize horses.
Well, how the hell did we get in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both. Before they figure out it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone. Think of it as payback for my daddy.
Payback. I ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well, I guess we all gotta pay for something. Now, if you will excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter.
Stay away from me.
But I got a tip.
That's exactly what I'm afraid of.
Oh, it's a goodie, I'm telling you.
It always is with you. Then we end up heading in a burning barn getting shot at.
You're a sad man, Arthur Morgan. Sad man
Oh,
indeed.
shoot. How long have I been muted for? Did I not say goodnight to MP? Poor MP. He probably thought I was ignoring him.
Into shape. They need it. Oh, so help me God. They need it. I mean, it's bad now.
I was talking. I said goodnight to MP. I told him we could do more ghost hunting. Later, I don't know though. Like, that's something I feel like we're gonna have to put a pin in, the ghost hunting. Like, the actual, literal ghost hunting. Like, maybe we can try doing it later. I don't know though. You tell me. That would tell me when I did. Reese, did I say welcome back to you? Did I say goodnight to MP? I have no idea. I have no idea. Let's get some stew. Let's get some stew before we continue on. I think we're going to do Lenny's mission next. Since we're here. Alright. Well, there you go. MP probably thought I was just neglecting him. If you're listening in the future, MP, I said goodbye to you. In my mind. But welcome back, Reese. Happy Tuesday. And yes, of course, thank you for the reminders. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. I very much appreciate it. We can always do better. We can do better. Hit that like button if you've been enjoying the streams. Thank you. Let's go talk to Lenny. I mean, for the first couple hours, we just did stranger missions. We were experimenting with the ghost woman in the swamp. That was the first main mission we've done in this stream. And I'm going to put a pin in starting this mission just yet. Because we are starting to lag. Oh, wait. Is it gone? Is the lag gone? Yeah, so serving the drinks to Rhodes and then getting in a shootout on the way out. That's the only main mission we've done. And Lenny has been waiting here very patiently, so we're gonna go ahead and start this.
Just hunting for all this hillbilly
You may have not
gold
noticed,
that Dutch and
but
Hosea
I was.
seem to think is out there just waiting to be stolen. Why?
I got something. Could be good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was in Rhodes talking to some of the colored folk. They said there's a gang of fools holed up in the swamps east of here who think their war ain't never ended.
The Civil War?
Yeah, apparently it's still raging in these fools' minds 30 years later.
Okay.
That ain't my point. These ignorant fools are weapon dealers. And in their dealing, sometimes sit on a decent pile of cash. Yeah, been selling weapons to Cuba and South America for years. Anyway, the old boy I was talking to reckoned there might be a bunch of cash just sitting around. And failing that, maybe a nice stash of weapons.
With just a bunch of crazies guarding it?
Exactly.
Well, worth taking a look at least, isn't it?
That was my thinking. Said it was at some place called Shady Belle, deep in the woods.
Okay.
All right then, let's go rob some fools.
I'm sure he's probably said some stuff. I'm almost positive he's said something like there's too many brown people around or something like that. I don't even think we have to wonder if he's racist. I'm pretty sure he's had lines that indicate as much.
Whoa! Come on, it's this way. On me. Cha!
Okay, so this is another one that should be simple enough.
You know,
it is another
I might
timed
have met these
mission. That's the
crazies
only going to be the
before.
issue.
You've been drinking
gosh.
again?
No.
Question is, when did the timer start? We got 11 minutes 30 seconds. We can assume that 30 seconds has already gone by. We got 11 minutes
me and
left.
Sadie when we were coming back with supplies.
Mrs. Adler.
Yeah. And Mrs. Adler did just fine. More than fine, actually. She's terrifying. But I got a notion these fellers is one and the same.
Yeah, we won't find no shortage of angry Peckerwood idiots in the state of Lemoyne. That's for sure.
Is it really that different in this state? We haven't come far.
It seems like it is.
These boys got a manner about them, but I haven't necessarily noticed.
All respect, Mr. Morgan. You wouldn't notice. Might call you a nigger lover. They see us riding like this. But most of it is a glance or a word. And after that, a visit in the night.
Well, out west, it's...
Out west is out west. And you're all who you are, right? Decent folks. But some places down here, they judge differently.
Well, guess it can't be so easy for you, Lenny. Sorry you're caught up in this.
Well, I guess their gold's still shiny, and their guns still shoot. So I'm game for robbing any and every one of these bastards for all they got.
Okay, then.
Plus, it beats being lynched back in Blackwater with all of you by my side.
I guess it does.
So I'm going to consider 40 minutes past the hour to be the cutoff point of no return. Having said that, if we're going into... We got to get long scope kills throughout this.
It's a rundown old plantation house.
And
Down
Deadeye
the
is definitely going to cut down the
Just take it
time.
slow. Be cautious. If, like you say, these crazies are sitting on weapons, we're gonna want to strategize a little before getting shot at.
Yeah.
Of course.
11 minutes 30 seconds, presumably from the moment we left camp.
Yeah, I've been here before.
Or the moment we stopped talking to him.
I can see the wrecked
in the
old Civil
cutscene.
War weaponry. Where are the wrecked old Civil War holdouts?
You see that church up ahead? They're supposed to use it as an outpost. Heard they got men going between here and the big house all day.
Okay.
And of course, we're trotting around slowly.
Look at this view.
I forgot about
Imagine
this
getting
part.
caught up in a fight like this.
Yeah, I don't care to. Hold those reins in. Let's just take a look around the place.
I hear you. It doesn't look like anyone's here.
We don't know that for sure. Let's have us a nosy.
Hear that? Someone's on the track.
Yeah, we'll see. Because this is like a really
Look there.
slow part right
The
here,
wagon.
too.
Let's see where he's going. You're on me now.
Right behind you.
Let's keep our distance. Just two fellers out on the road.
Hey, that looked like dynamite in the back there?
It looks like we're on to something.
Yeah, I'm not liking the time on this so far.
I think I see something. End of the avenue, between the trees.
Might be it. Might be. Fish steady.
Hey, big plantation house. Must be Shady Bear. I reckon we can leave our mounts up there, off the trail.
Good enough to me.
Come on. We can get a view on it from that wall up there.
What do you mean return to Lenny? Lenny, you get over here. Return to me. Oh, hello, Pete.
Did you see anything?
Yes.
Yes, lots of things.
Yes. They're here, all right. And they're armed. Almost a militia.
You ain't seen anything worth shooting or stealing?
Yeah.
Hear from me?
What?
Got men everywhere. Off near the porch.
Look over to the left. Hey,
I've
you
looked
might
over to the
wanna
left.
look over to the right.
What are you talking about this?
Dynamite crates when I see.
I've looked at it like 5 times.
Oh, we got something.
Oh man, I
We
might be
can hit
screwing
'em
myself on the
head-on,
time
fight 'em
here.
honest.
Come
you
on.
could go down there acting friendly.
Friendly? With these folks?
Just draw them into one spot. We're here for your guns and your money.
I probably could have started shooting earlier.
I thought we were strategizing.
We don't need that.
He's going for the Gatling.
What? Where'd that guy come from? Get them all.
Quick. Any men in the area would have heard that. They might be on the way. Now let's grab something and get out.
Sounds like a plan. Hey, this could be promise.
I gotta like search it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Take it to him, Arthur.
Search the crates, Arthur.
Here. Come on.
Guns, guns,
This
guns,
is full
guns,
of new
guns.
rifles. We sure can. We'll check the rest later. Now, come on. Let's go.
We're actually doing really good on time right now. I think we should be getting it.
Yep.
Even with all the slowdown from the Deadeye, I think we're doing really good on time.
Easy, Arthur. Don't spare the nag. Come on. Come on. G up. Fall in. Ha! Ha!
Can we take some shortcuts?
Let's see how fast they run.
It might not be worth trying to do a shortcut. It's more or less a straight shot. Even on the road.
I could have sworn someone else would have shown up by now.
It don't matter when they show up, as long as we're ready for them.
Well, you ain't shot with the wind.
Leonard.
I'm looking, all right? I can't see anyone chasing us.
I should think we're out of the woods then, so to speak.
Boy, oh boy.
You did good.
I don't think so.
We did it.
Well, let's get to camp before saying anything like that.
Oh my gosh, why are we going so slow?
Lately, and I wanted to. It's good to have something to show like this.
Sean's a loudmouth bragger. Don't worry about what Sean does.
Hey, I like him, you know?
Should we cut through the woods? As long as we don't hit anything.
Well, so do I. Guess my better judgment. Just worry about you. He wasn't on Leviticus Cornwall's train with me. We had to dig him out of Blackwater.
We don't want to tip it out here. But...
But nothing. Me and Dutch, and everyone who counts. We know what you do for this
Man, it's
gang.
getting tight in here.
We know
This might have been a bad idea.
Keep it up.
Oh
You'll
no.
start seeing things change for you.
No, don't aim your gun. We don't need to do that.
Okay. Thank you, Arthur.
Hey! Actually worked out. Wait, what? Why are we all the way back here? It's making it seem like... Hopefully this counted as being done. It, like, put us back somewhere.
Hey, the camp's in these trees up here.
Let's get there.
I guess presumably if we hadn't been trying to take shortcuts, that's where we would have been. But either way, we should have gotten this done in time. Should have.
Arthur, Lenny, coming back.
Sure hope so.
These are fine rifles.
I want to know.
Right? I'm gonna keep one just for me.
We already have that gun.
I always enjoy.
Now I gotta stop. Okay, good. I still wish it would tell you what your time was. It'd be nice. Kind of like how when you're doing the challenges, if you do a certain amount of feet, distance shooting and whatnot, it'll tell you what you've done so far. Wait, is this our gun? Yeah, look at that. I think this is our rifle. I don't think it gave us a new one. It just equipped the one we've got. But let's check, just in case. Double action revolver, put that in the locker. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. I don't think you can have more than one. A bolt action. That doesn't explain why, for some weird reason, we can have 2 Lancasters. Like, what would you do differently to a duplicate rifle of any kind that you're like, yeah, I should have one of each? One that's upgraded and not upgraded? I mean, why? Why would you need that? Alright.
Oh, hi, Uncle. Ah, yo, Driscoll.
Alright, so... we have Hosea's and John's to do. Let's see. Let's just see what the list has in anyways. What have we not done yet? It, like, this gold medal list order is in a bad order. Because Magicians for Sport and Friends in Very Low Places, I think, are not possible. Yeah, we're not even able to get to those missions until we've done these 2 missions. Let's see. Which one's next? What is this one? Fine Joys of Tobacco. Okay, so horseflesh for dinner. We'll do that one first. It's considered the easier of these 2 missions, so we'll try to knock out the easy one. The only real one we have to worry about with the gold medal on this is we have to catch the stallion that gets loose within 10 seconds. And I feel like we should know whether or not we've messed that up. What's this floating bottle doing here? Who put this here? Oh my gosh. This camp is haunted.
Oh, if it isn't angry Mrs. Adler.
Yeah, well, look who's talking.
The world's nastiest fishwife.
What is with you?
Yeah. Now, come on.
Kieran. Oh no, that's not Kieran. It's Micah.
What are you doing? You're a waste of space. You're one to talk.
He didn't finish that line.
You gonna get out there and make some money?
You think you're really something, don't you?
You've done nothing since you got back.
Keep this up, you'll see.
Oh, here we go. Here's Bill. This will be Valentine, wouldn't it? So, yeah, we could do that first. Let's do that one first. Let's see. Now, this one does have a lot of objectives. I mean, we could do the timer, but it's another, like, small timer it's the long timers that we tend to have the biggest issues with. But at any point we could mess this up, despite this list. We gotta loot every single safe. Headshots, that's not a big deal. Accuracy shouldn't be a big deal. It's only 70%. The main thing is getting to Downs Ranch within 2 minutes. I mean, yeah, you could set a timer, but I don't think we're gonna have an issue with that. If anything, I might mess up if I'm not fast enough to loot all the safes. At least that's right at the beginning. Yeah, let's do Valentine first.
Arthur.
I like the Karen's hanging out over here in her underwear. I know it's the middle of the night, but what the heck?
To you.
What is it?
We got something cooking you might be interested in.
Am I gonna like the sound of this?
Been cooking since Horseshoe, but you went and kicked up all that commotion in Valentine. Now, we was preparing to rob the bank there until you got involved in all that nonsense, and I don't know, I just feel like it's unfinished business.
That wasn't my fault. It was just one of them things.
How come every time I get in trouble, I'm called a fool and an idiot? But when you get in trouble, oh, it's just one of them things.
It's a good point, Arthur.
A very good point.
All right, well, what do y'all want me to do?
Hit the goddamn bank with us.
You really think it's worth going back there?
4 of us can hit the bank easy, but I ain't gonna lie to you. There will be law if we linger.
And if we're serious?
No, just local boys being rounded up and pressed into action.
Meaning?
If we go in quick and quiet, we can hit it just fine. If there's 4 of us, I mean.
Y'all think it's worth the risk?
It's a bank, Arthur.
So? Is the take good?
According to the fella I met, yes. It's the end of the stock sales. Plenty of money and plenty of people milling about.
Okay, I suppose. It's worth taking a look at least.
If I'm gonna be performing, I better go get changed out of these rags. Give me a minute, gentlemen.
Okay. So, Bill, this better be good.
It is good. We put a lot of research into this one.
I hope so.
Mr. Morgan.
Herr Strauss?
That man. The debtor, Thomas Downs, apparently he's dead.
Dead? Huh. Well, he didn't seem very well.
His wife. I believe he has a wife and child. She will assume the debt, of course.
Of course.
Then you can head up there and collect. We lent them a lot of money.
Okay.
Gentlemen, let's go rob ourselves a bank.
What's the plan, then?
Oh, we're gonna send Karen on in ahead as a distraction. Then we're just gonna rush on in afterwards. Just a small bank in a little town. Nothing that big in way of security. We just need to bring you along as a insurance policy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay.
I can't remember what we had Karen do last time. We might have had her play, like, someone in distress. I can't remember.
So, tell me again about this big can't-go-wrong plan of yours.
Oh, it can go wrong. Anything can, once the shooting starts.
Well, that's reassuring.
Like I said, we'll see how it looks. If we can get in all right, we'll send Miss Jones ahead to the bank. They won't recognize her.
I'll show you boys how it's done.
What are you thinking this time?
I don't know. Fellers always like the lost little girl, but nobody plays a drunken harlot quite like me. Nita should work.
Once she's got them distracted, we'll move in.
When I was scouting the place the other day, there was only a couple of guards.
We deal with them and any customers who are feeling brave. And you always fancy yourself as the Vault Man, right, Arthur?
Now I see why you brought me.
Hey, I'm more than willing.
Nah, best I do it.
Oh, and did Dutch tell you I've also been cooking up some deals with them Gray boys?
What? No. What kind of deals?
See, you don't realize, Morgan. I'm out there putting in the
Hey,
work
John.
same as
Welcome
you.
back.
I've been drinking with them a couple times now. Seems they're looking for some extra security.
Yeah, I'm sure they are.
Could be something in it for us.
Well, just be smart about it. Got a lot of irons in that fire right now.
Yes, I know, Morgan.
Can't believe you got me going back to Valentine.
Don't tell me it ain't hurt you leaving that bank behind.
Not really.
Work a town and not hit the bank? That's downright pathetic.
I guess we went a bit beyond working it. We shot the place to hell.
You did, Morgan. Not me. I played it cool up there. Couple of punch-ups, dealt with some O'Driscolls.
Ah, is that right?
Like I said, you mess up, It's just one of them things. I mess up. I'm the prize idiot.
Well, Bill, I don't know what to tell you.
Surprised you ain't already ripped me about that dynamite again. One mistake, and I'll never live it down.
What do you need? Pat on the back? A medal?
Just know, I got the lead on this one.
We'll see about that once things get going. So, thinking this through. We rob Cornwall's train. We shoot a heap of his men in Valentine. We rob his stagecoach.
This is just dawning on you now?
And now, we're going back to the one place he knew where to find us.
That's the genius of it. Folk never look at what's right under their nose.
I ain't sure that's always true.
What's happened to you? You're getting real nervy in your old age.
The last few weeks happened.
Forget about Cornwall. He can't have many men left at this point. Got a bit hairy in that barn, but we all walked away fine from that.
Didn't walk away with much.
If 4 of us could deal with them in Valentine, and 4 of us could deal with them after the coach robbery, I ain't too worried.
If you say so. So, how are you feeling about this, Lenny?
Well, at first I thought it was a bad idea. But then I figured they all are if you think about them long enough.
Certainly have been recently.
I mean, why the hell not? Roll with it. I just told him we needed you along.
I appreciate the confidence, kid.
And if we didn't rob this bank, we really would be slipping.
Thoughts like that, and you're one of us, no doubt.
Sure hope so.
All right. Guess we're doing this then. Glad you and Lenny are along for this, Karen.
Someone's gotta keep you boys out of trouble. I ain't sure even Lenny can be relied on to keep his head. Not after that night you two had in Valentine.
Yeah, I've been trying to forget that. What little I remember of it.
You've always been a bad drunk. And before you say it, I know. Takes one to know one.
That'll have to wait. We're here. Let's take it nice and easy.
Came into a bunch of money last month. Then I got drunk and went home. Got nothing better to do? Just the way it is.
That was a long ride. Having to redo this mission is going to be annoying. I hope we can do it on the first try.
Good morning.
Hello there.
I think I had enough.
Okay, let's leave the horses here off the main drag.
All right, gentlemen. Here we are.
Okay. Get ready. Karen, go to work.
Of course. All right, keep it cool and follow me, fellers.
So, we never decided. Is it lost little girl you want, or the drunken harlot?
Of course, you know I like the harlot.
You're the only one. You're a bunch of filthy sinners and heartbreakers, the lot of you. Now, where is he?
If you're ready, get going.
Good luck, gentlemen.
We got this.
Where is he? Where is he? Have you seen him?
I really think you should leave, madam.
I'm not leaving till I
Okay, we're going.
No, hold on. Wait till she's got him reeled in.
Sounds like You don't know me.
I don't know how much
Duck up in here.
this helps. This shtick. Us waiting outside, drawing more attention. Doesn't seem like a great plan.
Get your goddamn hands up! This is a goddamn robbery!
Nobody move! You heard us! Nobody move! Don't make us hurt you! Here! Unlock the door!
It's unlocked. We're good.
Oh, you think we're here for fun? Come on. Yeah. Open the goddamn vault! Open it! Hurry up. Too goddamn slow! Son of a bitch, hurry up! Come on!
Okay.
I'm in! Someone come make sure the chute behaves himself in here.
Come here.
I mean,
Open the lockboxes now!
The manager does that.
God damn it! Now what?
we gotta loot
Guess
every
I'll
safe.
crack them or blow them up. Keep an eye out. I'll be as quick as I can.
Oh man.
Reckon I'm
Whoopsies.
gonna have to blow them.
Okay. We gotta move before they blow. The law will be all over us. Now, you shut the hell up and be still.
I'll go check the front.
Come on.
Hey, keep still. If I see that leg move again, you get a bullet in it.
How much time do you think we got?
I don't know. Not much. This is taking too long.
Oh shoot. I can't shoot it? Come on.
Me too. Boys, you need to move this along.
Come on, come on. Why did this one not blow? Did I not plan it? Oh no, this happened last time I did this too. It blew, but it looks like it
How are you
didn't
getting
blow.
on?
I don't
Going
know.
As fast as I can.
I need to get all 5.
We need
I don't
to
know
get
how I'm doing
out
on
of here.
time.
How's it looking there?
Come on!
Good.
Stop talking.
Don't count your chickens just yet. That's another one cleared. This is looking good.
How much longer?
Nearly there.
Okay,
Alright,
you
we
reckon
got
that's
all-
enough now?
We got all of them.
Yeah, it's never enough.
Well, I am ready to get the hell out of here whenever you are.
Gentlemen, hurry!
I said come out now!
What do we do?
I don't know. Give me a second.
If the shooting starts, you're all dead.
I'll go. Follow me.
What are you, insane?
Probably. Don't shoot! Don't shoot him! I made a terrible mistake.
Get out of there, miss!
Sorry.
How did that help? Seriously, how did that help?
We're shooting our way out of here, boys!
Let's go! Come on! Gotta get to the horses!
Can't shoot him. Dang it. Oh no! No! What is it gonna say? That we abandoned the gang because they're so slow. I I don't want to restart from the beginning, but there's no shot in hell going from the checkpoint is going to count. I guess we'll try, but I can almost guarantee it's going to auto-fail us restarting from the checkpoint. What a load of crap! Because it's going to automatically fail our 70% accuracy, and it's going to automatically fail the health items. You gotta be kidding me, man. Why do I feel like this happened last time I played it? Where I'm trying to get out of here as quickly as possible, and my stupid gang is slow. And so it fails you for being too quick. So I guess I should have stayed here until they started moving. Oh, that's so annoying. Why did I put my gun away?
Come on before you get us all killed. All right.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Now let's get the hell out of this goddamn town.
Alright, which way are we going? Left or right? You guys are freaking slow. Okay, we're going left.
God damn it. You see any more of them?
Not exactly.
Look out! More of them.
I don't know where we're going. I'm trying to watch them on the compass. Because I'm so far out ahead of them. It's probably going to tell me I abandoned them again. Where are we going, guys? Right? Okay.
The hell are they coming from? Come on, get across. Gotta beat that train, Morgan.
Wait, it says get to Downs range within 1 minute 55 seconds. That's after we're done with them, isn't it?
All right. I think we lost.
So the timer for that probably starts now.
That was
Stupid and dangerous.
I'm just giving this cutscene because I'm just like, I already know we're going to have failed this. It's not going to count, this stuff. I guess we can cross our fingers and hope. But yeah, accuracy and health item objectives usually auto-fail if you have to do the checkpoint. I don't start the timer yet. 'Cause we're stuck on a loading screen. There we go. Okay, presumably right now, the timer's got to be kicked in. Is there shortcuts we can take?
Yeah.
Can we take a shortcut? Be the shortcut to here. Maybe through here? Possibly. Oh, I'm so upset that we probably have to replay this just because my gang members were too slow! Abandon the gang. Of course we abandoned the gang. Of course. The game punishes me for trying to make a quick getaway. Yeah, we're not gonna have to worry about this. We're able to ride at our own speed. 2-minute travel time to Downs Ranch through this way is nothing. Except when it slows you down to a snail's crawl.
My husband's not cold in the ground and you've come back here, Archie. I nearly paid off what was owed.
Your husband knew the rules when he took that money. Now, I'm real sorry about the way things turned out. But he had a choice. Ain't my fault about the way the world is.
He didn't have a choice. He was good and he did good. There wasn't no choice in that. And you've as good as killed him yourself, and don't kid yourself. You had a choice.
You speak as if killing was something I cared about.
You ever wonder about eternity? You should.
I hope it's hot and terrible, Mrs. Downs. Otherwise, I'll feel I've been sold a false bill of goods. Now, please, give me that money. Either you got a lazy eye or lack of respect. Which is it, boy?
I ain't got no lazy eye. No respect for the likes of you.
Well, maybe when
we've
your
already
mother's
arrived.
finished mourning your father, I'll keep her in black.
Clock's
on your
done.
behalf. You think on that, boy?
Well, maybe you shall, sir. And maybe other events will transpire.
You best stick to them books, because mark my words on this. Vengeance is an idiot's game. Ah, Mrs. Downs, thank you for your punctuality. It's next to godliness, isn't it?
That's cleanliness.
I'll have to take your word on that. Good day.
Good day. Alright, give us the damage. Give us the damage. Please tell me it's not a long cutscene here. What's going on? A bit of a cutscene. I mean, I guess that's nice if it's giving us a ride back to Clemens that we don't actually have to do. We reap what we sow, but we're playing low honor this time around, so reaping what we sow isn't really the lesson we're gonna learn. Probably not, anyways. Alright, let's see. Is it gonna be accuracy and... Yep, accuracy and health. Every single time. So frustrating. It's so frustrating. Just because of that one thing. I'm so sad. It's such a long ass ride. Where's a piece of tape so I can just hold down the A button or the X button if you're a PlayStation gamer. And then I can go grab myself a drink while we're riding to Valentine.
Come on now, boy. Now, come on.
Arthur! We need to talk to you.
What is it?
We got something cooking you might be interested in.
Am I gonna like the sound of this?
Been cooking since Horseshoe, but you went and kicked up all...
Here we go. A long ass ride from Clemens Point to Valentine.
All right. Follow me.
So, tell me again about this big can't-go-wrong plan of yours.
Oh, it can go wrong.
I think I am gonna try. I'm gonna put something heavy. Putting something heavy on top of my A button right now. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Like I said, we'll see how it looks. If we can get in all right, we'll send
Okay,
Miss
I think
Jones
I
ahead to
did
the
it.
bank.
There we go. I got the A button held down.
I'll show you boys how
I'm gonna go get a
done.
drink.
What are you thinking this time?
I didn't screw up. The game screwed up. We did everything right.
Plays a drunken harlot quite like me. It should work.
Once she's got him distracted,
I tried to get out of Valentine too fast, and it claimed that we abandoned the game.
Only a couple of guards.
we deal with them and any
All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
customers
I'll be
who
right
are
back.
feeling brave. And you always fancy yourself as the Vault Man, right, Arthur?
Now I see why you brought me.
Hey, I'm more than willing.
Nah, best I do it.
Oh, and did Dutch tell you I've also been cooking up some deals with them Gray boys?
What? No. What kind of deals?
See, you don't realize, Morgan. I'm out there putting in the work, same as you. Christ, are you coming, Morgan? Come on! Are we robbing this bank or not?
No. What happened to my Arthur?
I've been drinking with them a couple times now.
Oh look, he's catching up.
Seems they're looking for some extra security.
What the heck?
I'm sure they
At least they waited for me.
Could be something in it for us.
Well, just be smart about it. We got a lot of irons in that fire right now.
And then there's just the replay design too, the checkpoint design. I mean, the game, something like the accuracy and the health items would make sense if you used either of those things, you know, early on. But the checkpoint puts you at a place where you have started the shooting and any possible reason you would need to take health items. So, I mean, why have those objectives automatically fail just because you reloaded a checkpoint? When the checkpoint is before any of the shooting begins. Madness. Pure madness. No, I'm not talking to you, Lenny. I already talked to you. Talked to all of you. Just a nice, casual ride. Night Gazer, you hit that like button? You didn't hit that like button yesterday. I know it. We have to call Night Gazer out every stream. She never remembers to hit that like button. Be like Reese. Be like John. And hit that like button. I very much appreciate it. Don't be like Night Gazer and forget. Thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate it. I know it. Yeah. This writing music is crazy. Is this all cello? Are we hearing just, or no? Are we hearing like a string, like a large bass? Is that doing the doom 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 doom? But then is the jung a cello? Jung. Did something just happen? Nothing's happening. We've just been riding. Nothing at all. A whole lot of nothing. Because we're not continuing the conversation. The optional dialogue. Why not just kick this dialogue in automatically? It's not like we have any choices on dialogue. It makes sense to have these sequences when you have two different options of dialogue to pick from. But if there's only one option, just kick it in automatically. Nope. Just you, Reese. I'm sorry. Sorry, Reese. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. I would tell you. I would tell you.
Whoa!
Maybe it was Nightgazer hacking into the stream, trying to turn people's names different colors.
Things got heated over at the saloon last night.
We literally are not saying anything else. We didn't even say anything as we approached the town. Maybe it's because we weren't in the middle of a conversation. Maybe that's Arthur's cue to interrupt any possible conversation we happen to be having at the time.
Good afternoon.
Hello?
Alright, let's get on with it. Let's get on with it already.
Okay, let's leave the horses here off the main drag. Hold!
All right, gentlemen, here we are.
Okay. Get ready.
Yeah, but what we want to know what's happening behind the curtain. That's the nefarious deeds. Oh, doggone it, come on. Nobody's following me? Why do I gotta follow them? Why can't they follow me? Get on with it, Bill.
Karen? Go to work.
Of course.
Oh, we're following Karen.
All right, keep it cool and follow me, fellers.
Have her do the other thing this time.
We never decided. Is it
Ah.
Ross, little girl you want, or the drunken harlot?
I think I'd like to see the little girl lost.
So even you long to save the fallen women, eh, Arthur? You break my heart. You really do.
If you're ready, get going.
Good luck, gentlemen.
We got this.
I'm not sure this is quite the place.
Okay, we're going.
No, hold on. Wait till she's got him reeled in.
Would you care to...
I was child, and it's... I don't want to go back to the workhouse.
Get your goddamn hands
go.
up! This is a goddamn robbery!
Nobody move!
Get word up! Nobody move!
Don't make us hurt you! Here! Unlock the door!
It's unlocked! We're good!
Get in there.
Come on! Come on! Yeah. Open the goddamn vault! Open it! Just open the goddamn door. Too goddamn slow! Son of a bitch, hurry up! Come on!
Okay.
I'm in! Someone come make sure the chute behaves himself in here.
Come here. Open the lockboxes now!
The manager does that.
God damn it! Now what?
Guess I'll crack them or blow them up. Keep an eye out. I'll be as quick as I can. Reckon I'm gonna have to blow them.
Okay. We gotta move before they blow.
Oh.
The law will be all over us. Now, you shut the hell up and be still.
I'll keep a lookout at the door.
Hey, keep still. If I see that leg move again, you get a bullet in it.
How much time do you think we got?
I don't know. Not much. It's taking too long.
No, it's not a Canadian thing. It's just an old-timey thing. I guess no matter what, one safe is gonna
We need to get out of
one safe is gonna act like
How's it looking there?
it's not open. It's bugged out. I tried doing directly the middle one, and then the left one ended up doing it. You gotta remember, Reese is just
That's
a
another one
baby
cleared.
boy.
This
He's
is
not gonna
looking good.
understand your
How much
old-time
longer?
sayings, Nightgazer.
Nearly there.
Okay, you reckon that's enough?
Put 'em
now?
up, put 'em up,
Maybe.
put up your
It's
dukes.
never enough.
Well, I'm ready to get...
I said come out now!
What do we do?
I don't know.
Dang, our core is low. How did that happen?
Right.
Right behind us.
We're shooting now! Out here, boys!
Damn right, Roberts. I want to... Let's go! Come on!
Let's get on the horse. I can start my one objective right away. Ah, that got it.
All right. Yeah, yeah!
Now let's get the hell out of this goddamn town! God damn it! You see any more of them? Look out!
What? We're going a different way this time, huh? Aren't we? Oh no, this is the right way. We got those two guys over there on the hill.
think we lost him.
Thank you, gentlemen. That was...
Stupid and dangerous. Thank you, Bill.
We're alive and we're paid. I don't see the problem.
Yeah, and that is the problem. Still, this is a very good take. Dutch will be happy, even if it did come with a heap of trouble.
Ah, it was fun.
No, maybe you're right. Now, go on, get out of here. I have some other business to attend to. Don't head directly back to camp, and make sure you ain't followed. Okay. Yep, this is Downs.
Alright, we just gotta get there in time now.
Go, go. Yeah.
Shoot! Not good when we're on a time limit.
Yeah! Come on! Yeah! Yeah! Ah!
Out of the way! Take your time, Arthur, just trotting along. Get the monies. It just looks like we stopped by, looked at them, and left. All right, come on now, come on now.
Everything okay, Abigail?
Look at all that dough. All that monies. So much monies. Now, doing Kieran's mission would start us off with the legendary fishing, right? But we don't need to do legendary fishing, do we? Unless we were wanting a little bit of extra cash.
Arthur!
Do that mission. The final mission is hilarious, but it's not like we need to do it. Alright, so we got a Dutch mission to do here. What's this one? This is the Magicians for Sport. Yeah, let's do a Trelawney mission. That sounds fun.
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty
Well,
hunters.
not sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you. Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay.
Yeah, we're getting to those. We are getting to those. We should get to them tonight. Possibly even after this one. Okay, Magicians for Sport should be simple. This is another one that is timed. I don't know when the timer starts. Is it started right now?
Charles,
We got 8 minutes, 10 seconds.
I need you for some business in town. Come on. Okay.
So it either started the moment we stopped talking to Dutch, or it started the moment we started talking to Charles. Either way, we'll assume 40 minutes past the hour is going to be our fail. Like, no matter what, we're going to be failed. Come on, Charles. Come on.
Where are we going? Dutch wants us to have a talk with Trelawney about these bounty hunters who are coming for us. Hoping he can tell us who they are or where they're coming from. Okay?
Can I? I suppose. Are you requesting that I do it? Why do we need the rare roller block? If anything, I want the Carcano. I'm tired of using the rolling block. I want my Carcano, man. Well, I don't know what you're asking. If you're asking if I'm capable of getting it, then yeah, the answer is yes. Are you requesting that I get it? In which case, why? And you still haven't answered any of those questions. I don't know what you're asking.
First. So it seems. By the looks of things, it wasn't a...
No, don't take stuff. Inspect.
This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry. Bed's not made, so he must... been here recently. There's some blood here. Good. Gone. Yep.
Let's go, Charles. Let's go! Charles, you are going to make me lose this mission because it's going to tell me that you've abandoned it. I've abandoned you. What are you doing in there?
Pretty recently, I'd say. Just maybe 12 hours ago.
He's saying two different things right now.
They went down the path here. How's your tracking these days?
Hey, wait up! All right.
Well, lead the way then.
Not the kind of place I'd expect to see Trelawney staying in.
No?
Normally scams himself into the best hotel in town. They could be 20 miles away by now.
We can track them that far if we need to. Depends on how much you want to find them.
Yeah. I still ain't sure about that. Hey, look. Let's go see what those fellas have to say.
Is this a secret cutscene? Cause shoot, man, we're timing right now. I don't want to do this if this is an optional cutscene.
Yeah. Have you seen him?
Crap.
We're looking for our friend.
I don't think he's here.
Can we just
you
leave
seen
him?
a
Shoot, we
strange
can't.
sort of feller. Sort of formal.
Strange. Sure.
Oh my gosh, talk
Normal?
faster.
Nah.
He uses a cane.
If this was an optional interaction with these two, then we've blown it.
All right, you two.
Oh. So we have to interact with them. I don't care then. Man, why are we fist fighting them? I got 2 guns.
Who do you think you are?
You stay there.
You got time for this.
It's Trelawney. I don't know anything. Tell me where he is. You go to hell. You better tell me now, you son of a bitch.
Okay, for Christ's sake. They took him to a cabin over by the cornfields.
Which cornfields?
Left. Down the path there by Braithwaite Manor.
You're cold.
All right.
Horses, let's go!
Yep. Come on, let's go.
I would imagine so. If we could have just shot them, it would have been way faster. I don't even know where I'm going now. Where am I going? I was trying to get back on the trail.
Yes. I've spent enough time there.
What happened to the Morgan Trail?
After you, then. Yeah.
I don't see any trail. We're just following Charles at this point.
You okay?
I'm good.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Could be any one of 100 things. Just depends if any of them involve us.
Should we just start over? Are we just wasting our time at this point? We only have 8 minutes.
Sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm watching the wrong freaking... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong ones. Aren't I? Which one is this one? Magicians for Sport. I'm looking at the wrong guy, the wrong gold medals. Oh, okay, hold on a second. Inspect all the clues in Trelawney's caravan. I don't even know if we did that. While tracking, stay within 30 feet of Trelawney's trail. I mean, we did that, but... Does it make a difference? Question is, did we do all the clues in Trelawney's caravan? How many clues are in Trelawney's caravan? Let's see. Let's see if we can find out. We investigated the table. We investigated the letter. We investigated the bed. And then we investigated the tub. Let me make sure that that's all we needed. Because we might be fine right now. I was looking at the wrong objectives. The next mission we're going to do is it has the timed mission. Okay, the bed. Yep. And then the tub. If it was just those 3, I think we got them all. Okay, I think it was just the 3. I think we might be fine. Hey, Daniel. All of 2024. Yeah. Just keep playing non-stop Red Dead Redemption.
Loyalty matters to Dutch.
If only Red Dead Redemption 3 was coming out.
Loyal?
Okay, so we got all clues. It says, while tracking, stay within 30 feet of Trelawney's trail. Now, unless we were supposed to kill the 2 guys quickly in order to keep on that trail, then we might have failed. If it was only up until those 2 guys, then we should be fine. We should have done that.
Nothing's ever straightforward where Trelawney's involved. Learn that much.
I mean, how much time have we wasted getting this fool out of trouble?
He somehow manages to be both lucky and unlucky at the same time.
That's one way of looking at it.
But he always finds some way to pay us back. Just when we think about cutting him loose, he brings us something big. I guess that's his special talent, keeping fish on the line.
We still have to fight the bounty hunters.
That must be it.
Hold. Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
The thing is, after that shack, this will be remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen. Is that the lot of them?
I think so.
So you're alive?
Allegedly.
Well, don't worry, they won't be for much
Look,
longer.
go get them, Arthur. I can handle this.
Man, I hope we got those two guys. Because otherwise we might have failed.
Hey, check over here. Come on, where are they? Come on, you cowards.
Because you gotta kill two of them within 1 minute.
We got one more, Charles.
But I don't know if I killed two of them as they were running. What the hell is this? What birds are we talking about? I killed one over here, one over here. Where's the third one? You see? Yeah, I just see clothes here.
Hey! I see something on the ground over here. He's dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far.
Okay, so no matter what, we can't kill the third. Because you need to have this sequence. Bastard.
He's mine! Let me take him. You get out of here.
You have my friend.
He's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Be quiet. Come on.
What?
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
Shit. Thank you.
Well,
You okay?
we're not going to know whether or not we have to redo this until the very end, sadly. There's no way to know for certain if we failed that part or not. Why do I only have one pistol again?
All right, let's go back for Trelawney. You all right?
Yeah. Never goes easy, does it?
Sure don't. Come on. Let's go see how badly they beat up this free feller.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Seems like we can't catch a break now, Arthur.
Our luck's held this long. We got out of worse scrapes than this one.
So I heard.
Sure. What's government agents and bounty hunters to us?
I hope you're right.
remember me, boy?
I did kill the,
Mr. Trelawney, where are you?
You're too far ahead.
well, I don't know. I guess we'll see.
You okay?
Never finer.
So, who was they?
They were bounty hunters. Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
They weren't looking for me, per se.
What you tell them?
Not much. I told them I was an intellectual. Come down here from Oregon, looking for a job at the university. Of course, they didn't believe me. Seems you stirred up quite a hornet's nest in Blackwater.
So I keep hearing.
It might be best if I stay with you, gentlemen, for a while. Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
Bounty hunters, Pinkerton's lawmen. Everywhere we go, there's more and more civilization. Perhaps this is it from now on. We shall see, I guess.
Dang it, we didn't do it. Ah, that's so frustrating. Oh no, the one we failed was this one. While tracking, stay within 30 feet of Trelawney's trail. Well, how do you define within 30 feet of Trelawney's trail? Is it because we stopped and talked to those guys? So maybe we have to kill them. I don't know. Yeah, definitely cereal first. What monster puts milk first? Madness. It's probably fine. Having said that, it's probably totally fine. Let's see. Did we save before we started this? Shoot, I don't know if we did. Let me save on this just in case. Because I can't remember. Oh yeah, we must have, because this was after the bank. I do not add any sugar to my cereal. I guess it depends on the cereal. Most cereals that I eat already have some kind of sweetener on them. I guess if I was eating like plain old bran flakes or plain Cheerios, I could maybe see putting sweetener on it, but in that case I'm like, I'll just get cereal that already has sweetener in them.
Pretty good. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Alright, Dutch, we're starting this dumb one over again because I wasn't
Arthur.
paying attention to the correct objectives. Dang it, that sucks. You're asking if we know what sherbet is? We're not from a tribe in the jungle, Reese.
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy Dixie
That's like asking if someone knows what ice
I meant
cream
about
is.
What Trelawney said about these bounty
I'm
hunters.
not sweating as such, but maybe a little
Have you ever heard of
perspiration.
Coca-Cola?
Until we know
Never.
more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor
Never.
on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you.
All right.
Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
You're standing way too close to me, Dutch. Come on, Charles, let's go.
I need you.
I'm
for
actually
some
really
business in
digging your
town.
current outfit,
Come on.
Charles. You look
Okay.
sweet. Yeah, the first time we played the mission, he was wearing his usual getup. I like this outfit he's wearing right now. Let's go, Charles. Let's go.
Whoa!
I need to top Reese's question. Oh, I forgot to put is on.
Where are we going? Dutch wants us to have a
Reese, you're not gonna follow up that question? Why were you asking if we knew what sherbet was?
Hoping he can tell us who they are or where they're coming from.
Okay. And you're deputies now.
Something like that.
You can't just ask us, do you know what sherbet is, and then not follow up why you're asking that. Did you try sherbet for the first time or something? And you were like, this is amazing. I have got to tell someone about it.
Interesting.
Hiding in plain sight. Dutch calls
We
it
demand more answers.
Spirits seem good. In the new camp, I mean. We got some space between us and that mess now. Ain't seen no more Pinkertons for a while.
Alright, so we have to, while tracking, stay within 30 feet of Trelawney's trail. I don't know what that means, because I'm like, what's the trail's length?
Let's take a look.
What is the trail's length? Okay.
Someone got here first.
So you discovered
So
sherbet
it
for the
seems.
first time.
By the looks
What?
of things, it wasn't a social call.
Check the house.
That's interesting. Didn't you just tell us you're not that young, Reese?
Bed's not made, so he must have been here recently.
Found anything?
It's just basically like a
There's some
like a
blood
fruity
here.
ice cream.
Ain't
Why can't I investigate this? I mean, clearly this is not it. Come on, we gotta do this trail.
Yep.
Hold on a second, what the heck? I mean, it's a tasty treat. So you probably could have said, you might have been able to actually say, do you know what ice cream is to us? If you aren't normally allowed. Didn't you just tell us you're not that young, Reese? This is not helping your case. Alright, we need to trail this bloody thing. How do I... Charles is taking forever. If I'm supposed to stay within 30 feet of his trail...
Maybe 12 hours ago? Come on.
But no
As long as it doesn't say I'm abandoning Charles, I'm gonna try to stay ahead on here.
How's your tracking these days?
All right, I guess.
Well, lead the way then. You know, when me and Javier went down with...
I think sherbet is great. But if you asked me which to select, ice cream or sherbet, I'd probably say ice cream. 99% of the time, but I do love
Did you get
sherbet.
Sean after the bar fight?
I love
I swear, we
froyo,
talked
sherbet,
the whole way and never actually said it.
ice cream.
Damn thing.
I thought you knew. That's his special talent.
Hey,
Alright, let's put these guys down.
it could be on the other side of the tracks.
Jeb! No, wait. Now, where were we? Where's my friend, buddy? Come on, speak.
Dude, he was asleep when we shot that first guy.
Hey! No! No, he's in a cabin. Down by Braithwaite Manor. Near the cornfield.
Thank you. Charles, come on.
Well, we have to assume you're fairly young then, Reese. But I mean, honestly, if your parents are trying to keep you off sugar, there's nothing wrong with that. It's good. Don't do too much sugar. If you can get in the habit of not having too much sugar at an earlier age, probably the better.
I've spent enough time there. After you, then.
But yes, we've all heard of sherbet. Sherbet is.
I'm good. What do you think
I guess I wouldn't say it's as common as ice cream, but you'd be hard pressed to find anybody who hasn't heard of it before. It's a pretty common dessert across the world.
Sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up though. At least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
I don't know, can I bring a rifle with me? If I can bring a rifle with me when they start taking off, we could probably pick them off quicker. Not that we needed to, I guess. We did end up getting at least 2 within a minute.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Yeah, kind of. I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said.
Now you can get if you really like sherbet, you can get sugar-free sherbet that tastes pretty damn good.
What are you doing?
You could always ask your parents if you could try to find some sugar-free sherbet. What are these yellow dots that we left behind? Oh, man. Okay.
Okay, here's the cornfields.
Unless they just are wanting to curb you from sweets in general. I guess it depends on what they're trying to do. If they're just like, if they're just wanting you to make sure to be cut down on sugars, I can understand that. Sugar's not great for you.
Whoa! Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
The thing is, after that attack, this will be remembered like a
I can't paste him.
Don't let him get away. Could have told him.
Alright, I think we killed the 2.
More, Charles.
Look at the birds. Go that way.
Yeah, we got that. You already said that earlier. But what I'm saying is that you can have sweet things that are not sugar-based. So like I said, if you enjoy sherbet, if you enjoyed sherbet, there are sugar-free versions of sherbet you could ask your parents to start getting you. Unless they're just against sweet things. But that's different than trying to avoid sugar in general.
Hey! I see something on the ground over here.
So yeah.
He's dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far.
I'm searching. Where is he? Why isn't he showing up? It's taking too long for him to show up.
You see anything?
No. I don't see anything. Everybody has a sweet tooth, Reese. That's why it's hard to avoid all the best tasting stuff. Because sweet things and things coated in sugar are delicious. That is the unfortunate, sad fact of life, is that
Keep looking, Arthur. He must be close.
all the best tasting things are bad for you. What? Why is he not showing up? What do I gotta actually cover the whole freaking grounds? Alright, finally.
He's mine! Let me take him. Let me get out of here.
You have my friend.
I'm not your friend. I'll give you money.
Be quiet. Come on.
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
I do think some parents can possibly be a little too controlling. Maybe not give enough of a leeway, but having said that, probably the best outcome of having your parents being a little bit controlling, making sure you're not getting too many sweet things, is that it means that your palate is going to get used to healthier options
Let's go back for Trelawney.
earlier on.
You all right?
Yeah.
While you're growing up,
Never goes easy, does it?
if you start, you can make healthy options and you can make them tasty. But if you're like growing up on those things,
Guess we'll soon find out.
your taste for them will be more solidified. To where other people might be like, ooh, I don't really like this, but you're like, wow, well, I grew up on it, so I actually prefer the taste.
Sure. What's government agents and bounty hunters to us?
I hope you're right.
I have no idea if we stayed within 30 feet. It's kind of like, what would be a better? Okay, it's kind of like skim milk and like 2%, right? Usually you have families that have a preference for the fat-free milk and the slightly fattened milk. If you grow up on one or the other, you're not going to like the taste of the other. So if your parents raised you on skim milk, that's going to be the milk that you prefer, for the rest of your life.
Trelawney, where are you?
Over here, dear boy.
Well, he's still here at least. Put your feet up, why?
So it's the same kind of thing. If you get your kids used to the healthier things earlier on in life, they're gonna possibly even prefer the healthier choice foods as adults. So,
You okay?
it's probably for the best, Reese. Probably for the best.
was they?
And then in adulthood, you can just
Bounty hunter.
try to figure out, once you're free to have as many sweets as you like when you get older and you can buy whatever you want, you just have to learn balance, right?
Bounty hunters, Pinkertons, lawmen. Everywhere we go, there's more and more civilization. Perhaps this is it from now on. We shall see, I guess.
Oh my gosh, it's got to be the same one. No, we missed one of the clues? How? Which one did we miss? Did I get distracted? Oh no. Why did we miss, like, the tub? We looked at the note. I'm pretty sure we looked at the bed. You gotta be kidding me. Let's just hit the replay button. We're not gonna reload. Yes, just do the replay. Although we probably won't have our rifle with us this time, which would suck.
Sweating. We're in some disease-ridden,
Let's see what rifles we have.
shithole.
I meant about what Trelawney said about these bounty hunters.
I'm not sweating as such. But
There you
maybe a
go.
little
I mean, granted, there's tons of
perspiration.
soda. Lots and lots of soda is bad for
Too
you.
much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay
Brown
Mr.
cola has a
Trelawney
very
visit
unique
and find out
taste.
exactly what he knows and who he spoke to.
It's
Take
there's not really anything that
The sight
that
of
you
the
can
pair
compare
of
it
you
to.
would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay. Charles, I need you for some business in town. Come on.
Okay.
You could always see if you have the same reaction to like Pepsi. Pepsi is basically a sweeter version of Coca-Cola. Brown colas, like the standard cola, is a very, very interesting thing because it really has a unique taste. But honestly, most standard brown colas are not far off from each other, that I think it honestly just becomes... That is also one that is just a whatever you're used to.
Dutch wants us to have a talk with Trelawney about these
I wish I could do an experiment with some people to test this theory. I'm kind of the opinion, let's say you're used to Coca-Cola and you like Coca-Cola and you end up trying Pepsi and you're like, I don't like Pepsi, it's too sweet. I would want to challenge the person for like 3 months to drink nothing but Pepsi. And then after the 3 months where you've only been drinking Pepsi, go back and try drinking Coca-Cola and see if you now prefer the Pepsi. Vice versa with if you prefer Pepsi, for like 3 months, drink nothing but Coca-Cola, and then try the Pepsi at that point and see if you go, oh no, now actually I prefer Coca-Cola. I honestly am firmly of the belief that I think all colas are this way. It doesn't even have to be Pepsi or Coke. It can be other colas too. They're so close in palate and just slightly tweaked in sweetness that I think you could just drink nothing but one or the other or any of the above between like 10 different options, and you will your taste, your palate will get so used to it after a while that you end up preferring that particular cola over all the other ones.
Check that out.
Oh, you know what? We didn't look at that clue. That's what it was. I thought that was the note, but we didn't look at the food. Ah, that was what it was. Dang it. Yeah, I know you don't like Mountain Dew, Nightgazer, and you're crazy, because Mountain Dew is delicious. But didn't you say, like, you don't like citrus drinks in general? Citrus drinks are fantastic, but if you don't have a taste for citrus drinks, you're not going to like Mountain Dew. There's no way you can get around it. Of Mountain Dew, is my favorite flavor of Mountain Dew is probably Code Red. But Code Red, even though it's a very cherry drink, it still has citrus in it.
Pretty recently, I'd say. Just maybe 12 hours ago.
But nobody?
But there's so many different flavors of Mountain Dew. There's tons and tons of flavors. I bet you anything you could find a flavor of Mountain Dew that you would like. Nightgazer. There's so many. It's kind of insane how many flavors of Mountain Dew there are. And most of them don't taste anything like each other. They're just completely new and different fruity drinks.
Well. Lead the way then. You know, when me and Javier went down with Trelawney...
Reese is an alien, confirmed.
I swear, he talked the whole way and never actually said it.
Okay, we do have some of our rifles. We have the Springfield on us.
Damn thing.
I thought you knew. That's his special.
We just thought Reese was a youngin' this whole time, but he's just been studying humanity.
We can track them that far if we need to. Depends on how much you want to...
Yeah. Hey, look.
Jeb!
Let's go
No.
see what those fellas have to...
Where are you going, Ares? Leaving me behind.
Come on, let's go.
Hold. Follow me. I think there's a way around so we don't have to go through the Braithwaite's place.
Yes. I've spent enough time there. After you, then.
Gosh, did we study all the clues this time? I'm so horrible at multitasking. We were like talking in the middle of me looking at the clues. I really hope
You
I saw
okay?
every clue this time.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Could be any one of 100 things. Just depends if any of them involve us.
It's true.
You think he'll talk?
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own
Never
shit.
fret on Valentine's Day. The one thing you should take away from Valentine's Day is that it's a good time to go and get some discounted chocolate in March. Go get some discounted Valentine's Day treats in March, unless you're Reese and you're not allowed to.
To save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Yeah, kind of. I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry. If he talked, I'll goddamn find out what he said.
It's alright, Charles. We don't need to talk. He's looking at me. He's waiting. He's like, I know you want to say something, Arthur. Just say it. Come on now. This is what I'm here for you to talk to me. Don't pressure me, Charles! I just want to ride in silence.
Okay, here's the cornfields.
That must be it.
I mean, it's obviously harder once your kid has been exposed to more sweet items. I mean, yeah, you just can't have them have access to it too frequently. And there's nothing wrong with giving a kid a treat. I mean, it could even be seen as something as a reward. But the point is that it shouldn't be something that's always readily available in the house. You don't want to have soda always at the ready to be grabbed. You don't want to have chips always at the ready to be grabbed. So, if anything, to raise a kid to get into better eating habits while they're developing their tastes through their younger years, you have to, as a parent, gain some kind of self-control to ease your way off of those things that you probably desire yourself. And that's where being a responsible parent comes in, where it's one of the more difficult things to do. It's either that or you hide the sweet things in your closet where your kid can't find them. And then you sneakily eat them at night.
Let's get you out of here. Come on, boy.
The thing is, after that shack, this will be remembered.
We got one more, Charles.
There's no point in looting these guys. This is a replay at this point. Get your butt over here, Charles. Let's look at this strange pile of clothes. Because I still don't know. Part of me is dreading the fact that I might have missed a clue. Yeah, if you got an uncle that spoils you, I mean, there's nothing much that can be done about that. But, I mean, depends on how often it happens, right? There's nothing wrong with having, like, an uncle or a grandparent that you can be like, oh, I love going out with my uncle and or grandmother because they spoil me and they get me a treat. And if anything, parents need to learn to balance that. They can curb you having too many sweets in your daily life, but then they can know that when you go out with one of your relatives, that's one of those times where you get to have that occasional treat, like it's a reward for going out with them, which can be good if you're not wanting your kids to like loathe being babysat by
You have my friend.
others.
Not your friend? I'll give you money.
Be quiet. Come on.
You should have taken the money.
I know.
I can't shoot him.
Shit.
I can see him. Can't shoot him.
Boy, you okay?
Yeah, fine. Guns are coming from that barn. Come on.
Some chips are healthier than others. They probably don't taste as good.
Damn it, good. You should be the last of them.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do about that,
Let's go
then.
back for Trelawney. You all right?
Yeah. Never goes easy, does it?
Sure don't. Come on. Let's go see how bad
Soda is now a staple in our house. You know, that's kind of my choice. It's what soda is typically my choice of drink for dinners.
We got out of worse scrapes than
But
this.
I never had soda as a kid. My parent, or very, very infrequently. Soda was like one of those really rare treats that my parents would get us every once in a while. But we never had it in the household.
So I heard.
But honestly, I had the opposite reaction once I hit adulthood, which is I found it a revelation. I could buy soda anytime I want. I can actually keep soda regularly in my home. That's amazing. But I'm sure I have simpler eating, simpler and probably healthier eating habits
So, who was that?
from my parents.
They were bounty hunter.
I'm definitely a simple eater, if not possibly a slightly picky eater. But I do like my soda. If the doctor ever tells me one day I have to stop eating it. What are you fishing for? Are you fishing for a joke, Reese? Here's the meaning of life. Because I don't see how we I don't see how else we can answer that question. I do have good parents. They are thankfully both still alive. They raised us well. I would say my dad was more my dad was more book smarts. My mom was more street smarts. But they both have a good balance between each. But yeah, my parents are great people. I couldn't have asked for better parents, honestly. The meaning of life. Who knows, Reese? I would say that at the bare minimum, be a good person. Try to be your best person. Try to be welcoming to everybody, everywhere. And, yeah. Be a good neighbor. Oh, me too, Daniel. Me too. Cheeseburgers are my weakness. I love a good cheeseburger. Well, what you're watching is a game. Don't be like Arthur in the Low Honor playthrough. That's a good, valuable lesson in life. Do almost everything the opposite of what Arthur does in this game. And you will lead a good life. Okay, here's Trelawney's mission. This is the 8-minute mission. Let's go do it. Gosh, we had to replay that. And that mission was such a simple mission. We had to replay it because of a couple really dumb hiccups. I just can't multitask. That's all it is. Well, the first time it was because I was looking at objectives for the wrong mission. Second time it was just, yeah, I can't multitask. I'm a terrible multitasker. Oh, we eat out way too much. Well, I say that, not I wouldn't say too much, but we don't, it's not an infrequent thing. We probably go out to eat probably at least once a week. But Cleo and I are hermits, so we stock up pretty heavily on groceries to eat at home, home cooked meals, home prepared meals. But if we're going out, if we're doing like an errand, and we just want to come home and relax and not cook, we'll usually pick something up on the way home. But that's usually when it's a situation where we've been out all day doing other things, and so we don't have much time left to burn in the day, and we just want to come home, relax, and watch some TV together. So we'll usually just pick up something to eat on the way home. We're getting to the point where we're seriously, like, we still like to go and pick up groceries. I like to go pick up groceries. I like going to the grocery store, personally, but we are getting to the point where we're becoming such hermits that we are contemplating signing up for, like, a grocery delivery service. We haven't done it yet. We do the pickups where you can just go to the grocery store and pick it up. We do that every once in a while. We have not yet taken the dive into just having them bring it straight to our house. Part of me really, really likes going to a grocery store. I know it can be bad, and everybody always says don't go grocery shopping while you're hungry. But I love winging it, going grocery store. I have a plan at first when I go to the grocery store. I get the things that I know that I need, but I still love winging it. I like going up and down the aisles and being like, huh, that looks interesting, or that looks good, or I haven't tried that. I don't mind trying that. I really like that. What's the difference? Aren't hermits inherently introverts? Yes, that is a joking. Calling yourself a hermit is a jokingly way of saying you're an introvert. A hermit is usually someone who likes to live alone. So obviously, technically speaking, you can't be a hermit if you are with someone else. Technically speaking, a hermit is someone who lives completely in in solitary. But we are hermits together. we are hermits with one another. I mean, realistically, it's just that, we enjoy each other's company and we don't feel the need to go out too often. Well, that's ironic because you're mentioning grocery shopping like a hobby. I like the experience of grocery shopping in person, but then at the same time I am an introvert and I would prefer to just stay home. So it's a conflicting battle. Obviously, and I used to have a way around that, which is I used to go grocery shopping at like 4 a.m. when most of the grocery stores were open 24 hours before the pandemic. And I would go grocery shopping at like 3, 4 a.m. Nobody else is in the store other than workers. Fantastic. I can do my grocery shopping and I don't have to deal with other people. But, of course, the pandemic hit Now no grocery stores, at least near us, are open 24 hours anymore. I'm going to assume they just discovered, well, obviously there's part of it is employment. A lot of these stores can't find enough employees, but I think also they probably just discovered that they don't make enough money being open during the night to have the extra workers to deal with it. But I don't know. I really miss late night grocery shopping. Honestly, that's probably the one reason why we're thinking about moving to a delivery service, is because we can't do late night grocery shopping anymore. Sadly. Not DoorDash though. We would never do DoorDash. We're very, very adamantly against DoorDash. And any delivery services like that. Again, odd enough to say that we're introverts and hermits. We will always go and pick up our food. We will never have it delivered to us. We won't even have Chinese food or pizza delivered to us. We will always go straight to the store and pick it up ourselves. We'll always save that little bit of extra money. And that's primarily what it is. It's an extra bit of money. I'm not really big on the tipping culture that is very heavily influencing our employers' rates and pay in America. So that's one thing against it. And yeah, DoorDash, not only are you having to pay for the tip for the driver in that situation, but DoorDash and services like that also increase the prices of the food that they deliver to you as well. So you're not only paying extra for the food, then you have to tip as well. So yeah, it makes more sense to me. I don't know. It's getting worse. It's because employers like taking advantage of the fact that they can pay their employees less. If tipping is considered a norm in whatever business they happen to be running, they don't have to pay their employees as much. And that's why it's so prevalent, especially in America, that's such a heavily capitalistic country, is the businesses are trying to make as much as they can. You know, it's all about the bottom line. If they can pay their employees less, they're going to. And one way they can do that is by saying, our employees are relying on tips. So that's the way it is. But yeah, I mean, there are a few different grocery chains around here that offer delivery services. You just have to usually pay like a fee, and usually it can either be a monthly fee or it can be a yearly fee, and then they will deliver your groceries for free. So that is what we would consider. We would not do like DoorDash or anything like that, where they would probably charge more for the groceries and then you'd have to tip the driver and you're spending all this extra. We're not at that level of introversion just yet that we would be willing to spend like $50 extra to have it, delivered. I'd rather just go to the store and get it myself. But that's what happens with like DoorDash, like restaurant deliveries. If you do DoorDash, you're looking at possibly anywhere from $10 to $20 extra between tipping and how much they charge extra just for the food. And a lot of people who use DoorDash don't even realize that, because when you order through DoorDash, it tells you the prices of the food, and you're none the wiser. They don't tell you that they're charging extra for the food. The only way you'll know is if you actually go to the location yourself, see what the prices are that they're charging, and that's when you'll discover DoorDash charges automatically extra for just the food order. Never mind the fee and then the tip. Oh, I didn't even mention that. There's a fee too. So not only are they charging extra for the food, then DoorDash wants a fee, and then you're expected to tip. On top of that, it is all about money. It's always about money. You gotta get more money, and you gotta have a plan. We're all more like Dutch than we think. Alright, maybe we should start the next mission. Trelawney, He's been standing there waiting for me to approach him this whole time. He thinks we're crazy. We're just being Arthur. We're all in our head right now. Let's go. Let's go. Trelawney, what's up? Let's do this. What are we doing?
Why?
This is the time to one.
I know you think I'm just some effete buffoon.
What?
A man of words and not of action. Hardly a man at all.
Well, I think you're as slippery as an eel in an oil slick, but still a man.
Because I think I found something interesting.
Yeah?
Have you ever robbed a stagecoach?
No, never. Well, who would have even thought? Of course I robbed a goddamn stagecoach.
Yeah,
you know
this
I had.
stream. That's my
What's
podcast.
the problem with stagecoaches?
The armed man attempting to put a bullet in your head.
Not quite.
I mean, some people prefer the convenience, though. I'm not ousting anybody who prefers the convenience. Some people believe if they have the extra money and they want to spend that extra money for the convenience, the option is there for them to do it.
Give you all the decent, robbable stagecoaches a hot-blooded degenerate could require.
Well, I could require a whole lot.
All right, so let's assume that the 8 minute 10 seconds has started right now. So about 41 minutes after the hour is where our cutoff is going to be.
Well, lead the way and we'll find out.
You sure seem to have got about around here.
You know
Thankfully, we can take shortcuts because it's actually letting us
How the hell you end up down here anyway?
take the lead. That's good.
I have a few commitments over this way. Some expenses to meet.
Expenses? What expenses? Gentlemen's canes and rabbits to pull out of hats?
Oh, he's telling me to slow down. We can't slow down. We're on a time limit, Trelawney. You gotta keep up, buddy.
Here we are. We can hitch up outside. I'll make
I appreciate it, Reese. That's a very nice compliment.
Catch your breath, boy.
I'm assuming it's a compliment anyways. Unless you're a hater of podcasts, then it might be an insult. Every Monday through Friday, we try.
Hang back a bit and let me do the talking. We don't want to scare him off.
We don't stream on the weekends. Usually that's Cleo and I just, you know, we don't have to work or anything, so we just hang out. We will not be streaming at the end of the month, though. We've mentioned it a few times, but the week of the 26th through March 1st, we will not be having any streams.
Hello, Alden.
Hello, Josiah. How have you been?
Dandy. And you, friend?
Like I said, times are tough. My missus is a bad woman. Terrible woman.
They often are. But how's work, Alden?
Terrible. Wages got cut again. They reckon they just invented a new horseless carriage will be the end of us.
They've been saying that nonsense since they invented the wheel. The wickedness of bosses.
I know. My comrades...
Hold on, I gotta pause. This is gonna offset the timer. I'm a little confused by this description for the gold medal on here. It says you can only get the time objective by holding... What button is TP? What is TP? What the hell is that? What is the TP button? Oh, what the heck? TP. I have no idea. What the heck is TP? I'm trying to think, like, is it a shoulder buttons? Is it the click on the joystick? What is TP? I'm just going to look this mission up real quick, because it's claiming that you can only get the time mission if you do this specific thing. And I don't know what it's talking about. Let's see what comments are saying. The whiskers? I don't know what you mean. I have to say goodbye to Cleo. Cleo's going out of town tomorrow morning. The key to getting the gold medal time is triggering the cinematic camera at the end, since the cutscene time does not count against you. So is it saying that we have to start the cutscene view? Okay, that's what it's saying. I don't know what TP is. What does TP stand for? The select button? So I think it's saying that when he goes into distract, you got to make sure that you're in the cinematic view. So that, because apparently going into cinematic view when he goes after the wagon will actually pause the timer. And according to this, it is not possible to get the time objective unless you have that timer paused during this part. All right, we'll see.
You and I
We'll
are
see.
greatly discouraged from the adequate fulfillment of our duty.
A discouraged man is no man at all, Alden. No man at all. My friend Arthur here.
Ironically, I think that we did that for last time we played this mission.
Ain't you kind, sir?
Call him Arthur. He's one of us, a fellow man of distinction.
Okay, well, this is perfect timing. I think you'll like this one, Josiah. It'll be coming south down the river road through Siltwater Strand.
Thank you, Alden. Thank you very much.
Oh, and Josiah, if you or Arthur are ever out Strawberry Way, ask for my colleague there, feller called Hector. He's also one of the, what did you call us again?
Discouraged men, Alden.
That's it, discouraged men. I like that.
Well, goodbye, Alden, or should I say, adieu.
Oh, adieu, Josiah.
Adieu. All right, let's get going. Do I have to inspect it? Or can we just go? Do we already know where to go?
River Road through Siltwater Strand, he said.
Okay, we know. We know where to go.
I know a good spot to wait. Follow me.
Come on, Jelani. Come on! Get on your horse, you bastard! What? Stop going so slow.
Okay, let's go. This way. Ha! What did I tell you? Simple as can be. Seems a lot of the station workers are in on it these days. Earning a pittance, the unions are whipping them up, so they want something on the side. Like he said, there, Strawberry. Could create a lot of opportunities for a man in your line of work.
I ain't sure about going back to Strawberry after all that market business.
Didn't sound like you
This
left
is a
anyone alive to
PlayStation
recognize
list.
you, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Wait, so what does
Dear
TP
boy.
mean on a PlayStation controller?
Gentlemen are becoming quite
Oh,
the
the
celebrities, aren't
touchpad.
you?
Now that I'm thinking about the PlayStation controller, it makes sense. So it's the touchpad. That's what TP stands for. I'm like, toilet paper?
Dutch has a plan.
What's the toilet paper button? I don't have a toilet paper button on my controller.
Here we are. This is the spot.
Now the cutscene should have paused it. We've had a number of cutscenes. This should have paused it. And then when he's talking to them, that should pause it too. Assuming we're in
Better
cinematic
safe than
view.
sorry. So what were you thinking?
Well,
Apparently.
according to this, the loot is located in a strongbox, which is in the back. I'll put on a little performance, and you can scurry around, open the strongbox, and relieve them of their goodies.
And how do I open the strong box without threatening someone to open it for me?
This should work.
And I can do this silently?
Well, I'm hoping complete silence won't be necessary. But you're going to wish you had your earplugs. This is Damson. Oh, very good, Alden, very good. Of course, if anything goes wrong, you can wave your guns around like you normally do. Hold tight. They'll be here soon.
Okay, so the timer would be continuing right here.
There it is. Right on time. Let's go. Keep your distance so they don't see you. And please leave that gun in its holster for once. I'll ride ahead and get the coach to stop. You hang back. Don't let them spot you or you'll scupper the whole thing.
Hey, Isaiah. Okay, so the timer should be paused right now. I see. So it actually prompts you to do this. And I remember us doing it this time before, and I did question, well, we can't see Arthur, so hopefully we're keeping up. But I know from the first time we played this that it will automatically teleport Arthur to where he needs to be.
Did you say a show?
It's a small benefit to build an opera in Blackwater. Just
But apparently, if you did not see the prompt for the cinematic view, if you don't go into the cinematic view for this part, that will continue ticking down the timer, and it'll be impossible to actually complete it.
Stop the coach, my good man! Stop the coach!
Whoa! Miss Dempsey, why did you stop singing?
The New York audience, they were rather cruel.
Okay, this is still a cutscene. I can't get off my horse.
Westerners don't know anything about culture.
I couldn't agree more.
Could you? It's such a small show, but would you sing something for me? I'm looking for a mezzo soprano.
Well, I don't know.
Miss Damson, you owe it to West Elizabeth.
Me. Okay, now the timer should be kicking back in.
I've heard enough.
And then I'm assuming this is pausing the timer again right here.
The event is on the 23rd of this month.
Because it prompted cinematic view again.
Saying that Mrs. Damson. Magnifico. So sorry, gentlemen, for the interruption. Farewell.
Okay, let's see. Mission's still going on. Timer's continuing. Come on, Trelawney. Come on.
Nicely done, Arthur.
Thank you.
Finesse for once.
Yes.
Well done, sir. Well done.
It was easy. You did all the work.
Teamwork, my dear boy. Teamwork.
Here you go.
Thank you. Oh, jolly good. Go see Alden from time to time. See you soon, Arthur.
Oh yeah, we definitely got it then. Yeah. All right. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah. But that's interesting. That's so if you were just trying to play it and you didn't bother going into the cinematic view, the length of time it takes him to go into the conversation, the length of time it takes for the guard to come over and then stand near the back before he goes on a pee break. During that sequence, that's got to be a couple minutes in and of itself. So you can easily see why that would end up failing. If all of those sequences, him riding off to catch up with them, talking them out of the stagecoach. Yeah. All right. We put these ones off for long enough. We need to get back to the Braithwaites. Let's see. What do we got? So we got John Marston with the horse flesh. Hosea with the fine joys of tobacco. Let's do the horse flesh first. Yeah, I mean, we're closer. It just makes sense anyways. And the horse flesh mission is supposed to be easier than the Braithwaite Hosea mission. I say that, and there's been plenty of times where we play the easier ones, and I still fail them. Every time.
You okay, boy? Okay there.
You boys don't run much, huh?
What the heck is going on up here?
Go drink some moonshine, you damn lout! You stay off our land, goddamn!
Are they? Maybe he borrowed Charles's horse.
Sneaking about here.
Do we have to sneak in here right now? Or are they going to let us in? I guess we'll find out. We shall find out.
How are we not hitting it? Oh, forget it.
Did I save? Nope, I did not save.
Gone. But who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm just passing through. Don't mean to intrude on your politics.
Damn jackass.
All right, I don't know. Maybe we can't. I
Yeah.
guess we'll find out here. I'm gonna jump the fence.
Go.
Okay, yeah, we still have to talk to these guys. We probably could have rolled in through the gate. What the heck? Hello, fellas.
Can I help you there? Sure. Those supposed to be my business partners here. They arranged a meeting, I believe, about some horses.
A fellow with a scar and a Mexican.
Yes, sir.
Out by the stables.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day now.
Well, I don't play the online mode, so I would have no idea. All right, so this one's super easy. The only real thing we have to make sure we do is catch the stallion within 10 seconds of it trailing off. That's it. That's the only thing we really need to pay attention to.
And you're helping everybody. And everywhere there's troubles. Who are you?
What?
And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan?
No.
I met your son, the sheriff.
Okay.
Mr. Gray here was saying how he had problems with a family of degenerates.
Oh, well, nobody likes degenerates.
Hag and her inbred sons. They ruined this county. They killed my uncle, you know.
That ain't right.
Problem is, we can't be seen to get too close.
And?
We've got gold, Yankee. We've got gold.
I ain't no Yankee, friend. I ain't nothing. My daddy came over on the boat from Scotland.
I'm Scottish.
And the Braithwaites?
Goddamn peasants. I don't know. Mongrels. Slave fuckers. All you gotta do is look at them.
How much gold?
Enough. These are prized horses I'm talking about. Them, they'll get you 5,000.
5,000 for horses.
Easy.
Where do we sell them, these $5,000 horses?
Over in Clemens Cove. Fellow over there will run them out of state and give you 50 cents on the dollar.
Mister, you got yourself a deal.
Just keep us away from this. Publicly, I mean.
My sense is we keep all horse rustling away from the public.
Let's go steal some horses. Horses, horses, horses.
Coming past.
Huh? Why are you riding all over the place?
What the heck?
Crazy old fool.
You should see the Braithwaite woman.
Hosea and Sean were planning on going over to the Braithwaites. You haven't seen them?
No, not yet. If they're there already, they better keep their heads down. You don't need this to be any more complicated than it already is.
$5,000 for horses. We've been robbing the wrong folk all these years.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. But if we get even a third of that, it'll be worth it.
So how are we gonna play this?
The place is well guarded, so there ain't no point in blasting in there. We'll make them think we're there looking to purchase.
3 armed men?
You'd be armed if you were about to spend 5,000 on horses. We should go in the back way, though. Avoid too many questions. Careful. There's a guard.
I'll speak to him, okay?
All right, then.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Yeah, we're here to see about some horses.
Horses?
Yeah, we had an appointment with Mr. Braithwaite, I believe.
Yeah, I never heard about any of this.
Our partner wanted to make a significant investment in some stables down here. But perhaps we should look elsewhere.
Well, okay then. Head on up to the stables. Someone will come see you.
It probably would have been simpler just to jump the fence and get back there. Sneak right up to the stables without talking to anybody.
That's it. Nice and easy. No need to rush. Don't want to draw any unnecessary attention.
You know, like talking to somebody at the gate.
Alright, I think that's the stables just up ahead. Heads down, play cool. Head around the front, hitch up there.
Unless that guy at the gate had a walkie-talkie.
Alright, let's hitch up here.
I don't see why all the rest of the guards on the Braithwaite property wouldn't be coming after us. You know, one of those early, late 19th century walkie-talkies.
Hello there.
Can I help you boys?
I hope so. Heard you got some horses.
We always got horses.
Fine horses, I mean.
I don't get you, friend.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Listen, why don't you get out of here? You, Scarface, and your greaser buddy.
Whoa!
I don't like officials.
We ain't officials. We're connoisseurs, looking to do some breedings. Come on now, partner.
Okay, fine. Follow me. These here's mainly the studs available for purchase or for working. If that's what you're interested in. What is you boys?
Why am I getting pushed?
We represent a famous stable in...
Uh-huh, greaser, huh?
Okay, bandana's on. Don't need... Nobody recognizing us.
All right, I'll grab the white one in the middle. You get the other two.
This ain't white. This is the color of death.
Come on.
Good boy.
Whoa.
Easy
whoa.
now.
Easy. Easy. Marston, you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse.
Okay.
Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions. Easy there. Whoa.
Get on, lead. What the heck? This is like the same thing that happened last time we played. We couldn't get it to calm or lead out.
Easy.
And we can't get on it.
Easy.
Yeah, doggone it. You gotta be kidding me. That is the same thing that happened the very first time we ever played this. Question is this a mission that we could reload from the checkpoint? We're gonna try, I guess. I mean, we do have a time on this, but I don't know. It might not matter. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that's the exact same thing that happened the last time when we very first played it. We had to redo it again because it wouldn't let me lead the horse out. Now it's taken 100 years to reload. Come on now. We don't got all day. Come on. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Did the game break? Are we gonna have to Alt F4 this thing? What the heck's happening? How many more missions do we have in Chapter 3? Where are we right now? Chapter 3, we're on Horseflesh. Oh, we're not going to be able to finish Chapter 3 today. Who am I kidding? I mean, we have done... No, there's no way. There's no shot in hell. Not if we're also trying to get the gold medals. And the game's breaking right now. Alright, let's... Well, I guess we're starting the mission over at the beginning. Oh, it's actually showing it to me. But yeah, we're going to have to Alt F for it. Will I post it tomorrow? Say what in the what now? Has Arthur already caught tuberculosis or not? Yeah. We're in Chapter 3, so probably. Alright, now if we can get the game to start back up. Come on. There we go. Loading Rockstar Games Launcher. However long this will take. Come on. Come on. And where's it going to load me? It's probably going to load us outside the mission, isn't it? If I was a betting man, it's probably going to load our hard save. It'd be weird if it loaded the checkpoint, but there's no shot. I think you can only do checkpoints if you're in the middle of a mission, and if you're not, it pulls you right out. Where is it going to put us? I have no idea where it put us. We're just right outside of Rhodes. Why are we all the way over here? This isn't where I created the save, was it? Oh no, yeah it is. This would be right where I created the save. Reese, as always, good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. Thank you, much appreciated. Let's try this again.
Can I help you there? Sure. They're supposed to be my business partners here. They arranged a meeting, I believe, about some horses.
A fellow with a scar and a Mexican.
Yes, sir.
Out by the stables.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day now.
Good men. Like you.
You don't know me. You turn up in this town, and you're helping everybody.
And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan?
No.
I met
That's
your
me.
son.
That is me.
Go to the stables on the south side of the manor. That's where they keep the thoroughbred. Ha! Tranquilo.
Crazy old fool.
Bell or
You
no
should
bell?
see the Braithwaite woman.
Hosea and Sean
I go back and
are
forth on the
planning going over to
notification
the
bell
Braithwaites. You haven't seen them?
when it comes
No,
to channels.
not yet. If they're there
Sometimes it like
already,
alerts
they
you on
better
your
keep their
phone.
heads down. Don't need this to be
I don't need
any
that
more
level of alert.
complicated than it already is.
$5,000 for horses. We've been robbing the wrong folk all these years.
Yeah. He doesn't know what he's talking about. But if we get even a third of that, it'll be worth it.
So how are we gonna play this?
The place is well guarded, so there ain't no point in blasting in there. We'll make them think we're there looking to purchase.
3 armed men?
You'd be armed if you were about to spend 5,000 on horses. We should go in the back way, though. Avoid too many questions.
See, I wish we could choose how to enter here. We don't need to talk to this guy. We already snuck in to deliver a letter to Penelope. We should already know how to do this.
All right, then.
John's just being silly.
Yeah, we're here to see about some horses.
Horses?
Yeah, we had an appointment with Mr. Braithwaite, I believe.
Yeah, I never heard about any of this.
Our partner wanted to make a significant investment in some stables down here. But perhaps we should look elsewhere.
Well, okay then. But head on up to the stables. Someone will come see you.
Let's go, John. Let's go.
That's it. Nice and easy. No need to rush. We don't want to draw any unnecessary attention. All right. I think that's the stables just up ahead. Heads down, play cool. Head around the front, hitch up there. All right, let's hitch up here. Good. Let me do the talking.
Let's try this again, shall we? Some of them are.
Hello there.
Can I help you, boys?
I hope so. Heard you got some horses.
We always got horses.
Fine horses, I mean.
I don't get you, friend.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Listen, why don't you get out of here? You, Scarface, and your greaser buddy.
Whoa!
I don't like officials.
We ain't officials. We're connoisseurs, looking to do some breedings. Come on now, partner.
Okay, fine. Follow me. These here's mainly the studs available for purchase or for working. If that's what you're interested in. What is you boys?
Greaser, huh?
Okay, bandana's on. Don't... Nobody recognizing us.
All right, I'll grab the white one in the middle. You get the other two.
A little over my nice clothes.
Relax, boy. Come on.
Good boy.
Whoa there. Easy. Easy. You're okay. Marston, you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse.
Okay.
Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions. This way. Come on. Marston, you ride point. I'll cover up the back. If there's any problems, we regroup at Clemens Cove.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Let's go, quick!
Go, get out of here. I got the back.
What the hell you doing? Stop! Stop! I said more coming this way! Out of the field!
Not him twice. Too much. Too much. Overkill.
There's a gap in the fence. We can get out that way. See if we can get rid of them in the trees.
I think we're clear.
No, look out!
I got it. We're not done. Never done. Never over. All right, Reese, have fun. Take it easy.
All right, let's get these horses to Clemens Cove quick before we run into any more trouble.
Whoa! You okay there, boy?
Nope.
Shit! One of the stallions is loose. Keep
What?
going. I'll get him.
Got it. I could have easily gotten him. Oh no. Oh, oh no! Oh, we failed. Oh, we failed. Bloody hell, man. Come on. Ah, we had it, man. We had it. And then I jumped on the bloody thing for some reason. This is the checkpoint? Oh man, I don't know if it's gonna count this.
Whoa! Okay there, boy?
Shit! One of the stallions is loose! Come here. Easy. Oh,
We'll see.
oh, easy there.
But I don't know if it's gonna fail the earlier objectives by reloading this checkpoint.
Over here! You got it! Well done. Raymond's Cove's just over there. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Well, that could have gone smoother.
That'll be on my gravestone. Come on now. You think they look like they're paying $5,000 for horses?
I guess we'll see.
Come here. There we go.
What you boys want?
Heard you pay good prices for horses.
Oh, we'll buy more or less anything, Pop.
That so?
Sure, Pop. I'm Clay Davies. That's my brother Clive. We're twins.
John, Arthur, Javier.
So what are you? Cuban?
No.
I don't like Cubans.
That's so?
Maybe. Why, what do you care? You ain't Cuban.
Maybe I like Cubans.
Ooh, you're funny. He's funny. Ain't he funny, Clive? Clive don't talk. We're twins, but I was born first. He came out all yellow and black, but he's okay.
Sure.
Yeah, I know these horses. They ain't yours, but I like you, and I can give you 650 for them.
I was told we could get up to $5,000 for them.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears. Only it ain't true. Not one little bit.
But
I like you boys, but I ain't got more than 700 on me. You want it, or you want to ride them fellers into town, and maybe someone there'll hang you?
We're gonna need more than that.
I ain't got no more money, Pop. Here, take it or leave it. Uh-huh.
All right.
You goddamn fool, Marston.
Ain't no one around here got $5,000, boys, but nice meeting you. See you boys again, I hope. Come on, yeah. Close the gate, Clive.
Reaction? Reaction to what? Alright, let's see if we gotta replay it.
Believed a yarn spun us by one of that Gray family, and imagined we was gonna be wonderfully rich. At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
I mean, we just got $20,000 from a bank job. Let's not beat ourselves up too much. Alright, good. Good. What's annoying about this is that if it wasn't for the game stuck in perpetual reloading, we could have reloaded the first time around that we did it. And we could have done it. Yeah, so this is one of the missions you can reload from a checkpoint, and it will load fine. Alright, well, I mean, I think we still got at least 5 more missions to do. Let's see. We got the fine joys of tobacco that we need to do. I think we still have friends in very low places. Blessed are the Peacemaker, short walk in Pretty Town. And battle for Shady Bell. I don't know about Blood Feuds, Ancient and Modern, but yeah, that's gonna be too many missions. I wanted to try to finish Chapter 3 tonight, but that's not gonna happen. We're gonna have to wait until tomorrow. We're gonna have to wait until tomorrow to finish Chapter 3. So that'll obviously be the goal tomorrow, is to finish Chapter 3. I can't imagine us not doing it. Today it didn't probably help that we messed around a bit for the first hour or two on the stream. I mean, we didn't totally mess around. We did stranger missions, but none of them are prevalent. None of them are ones we have to do, at least not for the gold medals. But they were some of my more favorite ones. We did the wagons. That's one of my favorite side missions. I was doing that just because I really enjoyed doing it. Some side missions we probably won't do, unless it's the same thing. It's just a side mission I remember having fun doing. For the most part, we'll probably just keep concentrating on the main missions like we've been doing otherwise. Oh well. We did get several done. We got several more gold medals. And I believe we have gold medals across the board up until this point. So we're doing pretty good in that regards. But we will be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow to continue Chapter 3 and hopefully to beat Chapter 3. We'll see. Some of the missions that are coming up at the end of Chapter 3 are rated difficult for obtaining the gold medal. So it's hard to say how much time it's going to take to finish some of these. It might take a while. So while it will be the goal to finish Chapter 3 tomorrow, we'll have to see. Hopefully we can get it done. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. Subscribe if you want to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. Try to have a lovely Valentine's Day, whether or not you have a special someone or not. Just enjoy the day. Stay relaxed. Stay chill. And I will see you tomorrow. Good night and goodbye.